Okay, audio's been tested. Everything looks good. Hey, skies are blue. Yep, time for some Unga Bunga. Got the fan EXP thingy. I think that's just a regular YouTube thing. I don't know if I didn't enable it manually, so I'm assuming it's just an automatic thing. Once you've streamed enough, it just starts applying it. Because I know I'm a YouTube member, but I don't think I have anything set up specifically for streams, at least not yet. So, whatever the standard features are, that's what's on. Even streams without EXP? Yeah, I will be the first to admit I have no idea how any of that works. I'm assuming it's similar to bits or something from Twitch, but that is not something I have researched in recent times. I do plan on looking a little bit more into some stream stuff, but I have not gotten around to that. What's up, Maverick? I am making sure that my OBS is working good on my end, and I'll swap it over. Because, yet again, I am doing everything last minute. I haven't even decided on what I want to do for challenges for this chapter. Honestly, I might go with something simple like changing a job every boss fight or something. It seems like it might be somewhat interesting. Well, it's just nice having you around, skies are blue. You don't have to chat if you don't want to or whatnot. It's not a requirement. Okay. Everything seems good on my end, so I'm going to jump on over. Okay, make sure my audio sounds good. Okay. Yep, that sounds fine. I'm gonna turn this up just slightly on my end. And then we'll get started. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so I did a little bit of grinding in between streams. Not too much. I essentially got, I think, around 8 jobs mastered on every character. That way we had at least a little bit of diversity. Thank you, dog, for deciding to voice your opinions on that. So we have a little bit more diversity in terms of job options. But I haven't, other than working through Chapter 6 and getting Conjurer, and maybe doing the regular ending, I don't really know what else we're going to do today. I think that might be enough for 4 or 5 hours, roughly, because, let's see here, the Conjurer, we have to do 3 crystal fights, then we have to go do we have to go visit Sage Juliana. And then we have to do, what, the Templar fight and the Einheria fight, right? Before we can do the Conjurer. I think that is the order of things. And then we do Sage. And that's going to take a bit. I think, okay, so the most important part is that we need to figure out what kind of stupid thing am I doing this time. What stupid challenge should I impose upon myself today? Because, so, we've done no special moves, and we've done, Idia was not allowed in the party. We've basically done a 3-man team, and we've done no special moves. So now we gotta figure out what we want to do this time around to make things interesting. I'm gonna go back into, actually, let's actually go to, I'm gonna turn this down. No items. Okay, so what would be the logistics of that? So no salve maker, essentially. Alright. That restricts Salve Maker. That... Ooh, actually... Okay, hang on. If we did no items, would we include using weapons and armor as items? Like, not equipping weapons and armor, but using the Blessed Shield or the Sage's Staff? Would we include that in that, since it's technically used in the items menu? Like, no items menu? Those are equipment, so they don't count. Okay, so then I would effectively just lose items. I wouldn't be able to use Salesman or Salve Maker stuff. I mean, hang on. If we did no items, I would lose access to this, which I did stock up a little bit in between weeks as well. So it would be a little funny if I actually lost access to this. We lose access to this. We lose access to this. Well, I mean, okay, what would that really do? That would make me lose, that would basically lose me Salve Maker. It would, well, not entirely, but it would definitely restrict Salve Maker's viability. It would remove a little bit of Merchants. Also ban Merchant. I wouldn't be against doing like chapter specific jobs. Like we can only use prologue jobs or only use chapter 1 jobs or whatnot. I think that'd be kind of silly. Unfortunately, I just didn't come into this week with a restriction plan, so I have to figure that out now. So okay, let's do 3 ideas. We either have no items, or we can pick a chapter and only use jobs from that chapter. Or we can do, I don't know, like, no braving. Let's pick from one of those 3, unless people have better ideas. I'd say we pick from one of those 3. So, no items, only chapter-specific jobs, or no braving. No Anyas, then we lose. We lose. Well, okay, that's technically not true. Ring a Bell's been putting in a lot of work the last week, especially. But she's our reliable damage dealer. She's our murder hobo. I'm afraid to bench her for a chapter. I don't know what she would do. Okay, hang on. That is also another idea we could do. We could do no support abilities. Just completely empty out our support abilities. That could be pretty funny. I'm sure I could make that work somehow. I'm sure I can make that work. Okay, hang on. Actually, how would I make that work? I think we would probably see Ninja Spellfencer come back again. Because then I could just use dual wields. We'd probably see Amp Strike come back. Drain on Dark Knight would not be nearly as good. It would definitely be interesting. We could try that if we want. We could do no support abilities this chapter if we want. That could definitely that would definitely turn the Yoyana fight into a challenge. And we have the Einherja sisters. We have Einherja, Mephilia, and Artemia to beat later this chapter, I think, as well. I think we have to beat them first. Okay, actually, yeah, let's do no support abilities. Let's do no support abilities. Let's see how well that goes. If no support abilities just ends up being absolutely brutal, we'll shift over to something else. We'll do, like, no braving or no items. Let's do no support abilities. So let's think about this from a real... Okay, so what can we do if we completely remove the aspect of support abilities? We need to think about jobs and job combos that don't get too much out of support abilities. And essentially still function as themselves. Which means we could do things like... We could do free lunch magic strats, obviously. We because we would have Swordmaster. So, like, I think I have Swordmaster leveled up on 3 of my characters. So that's that's access to free lunch on 3 characters. And we would be able to use MP for free. If I decided to go, like, Arcanist Swordmaster, we could equip 2 rods. And that would be pretty decent damage. We do have Amp Strike strats. We could do, like, we could hold an axe in one hand and a shield in another, give ourselves some defense. And then just do Amp Strike. We have Ninja Dual Wields. We could do Ninja Spell Fencer. And we would be able to benefit from the sword magic, even if we won't have any crazy, like, attack ups. What else would we be able to do? Monk, unfortunately, we would lose natural talent. So we would be stuck with just regular Knuckles in this case. However, we could still do, like, Pressure Point Mimics, or we could do Amp Strike Mimic, or... I mean, honestly, Ranger might not be that bad, because we'll have Hawkeye. We could just do conventional attacks. There's some options here, actually. I think trying to steer away from any BP heavy strats might be a good idea. So let's start with this. Let's do... Honestly, we might keep Ring-a-Bell on Merchant. Just for low leverage. Actually, no. Let's move Ring-a-Bell away from Merchant for a little bit. Let's think of something else for him. Let's do... Okay, let's have Anyas. We'll have her go Ninja. Since she's kind of like our daggers person, we'll have her go Ninja. And we'll have her do Spell Fencer. Ring-a-Bell, we'll have him be... We'll do his Swordmaster so we can do free lunch, but we'll make him Pirate. Let's make him Pirate. That way we can do... Or we could do, like, Vampire. That might be interesting. We could do Vampire on him. Or we could do Swordmaster. I was either thinking putting Swordmaster on Tiz. Actually, let's do Ring-a-Bell Swordmaster. We can put Tiz on Pirate. Not Pirate. We could put Tiz on... Actually, no. He's already sub-job Swordmaster. So let's put him on... I've completely lost my train of thought. Let's do... Oh, I don't really... Actually, we could do Templar on Idea. But I think I want to keep her on Salve Maker. Since we'll have access to items, we'll be able to increase our health. We'll be able to increase our stats. I think Tiz goes... I don't think I need Spirit Master for this. Vampire fits are so... yeah, they are very different. You've got... the way I put it in my... Back whenever I discussed the job outfits was... The boys was more of the romanticized idea of a vampire. They're very regal and dapper. And then the girls are more of the carnal monster side of them. They're a lot more... they're more focused on the aspect of vampires kind of being an allegory for lust and sex and whatnot. I don't know. I like the idea that they kind of tried to focus on both aspects of vampirism, but I know a lot of people that do not like the vampire outfits primarily for the girls, and I don't disagree with them on their complaints, but I do really like them. Overall, the vampire set is my favorite of this game. I think it's very cool. What was I thinking? We could do... Oh, actually, I could have Tiz on Performer. Let's do this. Let's do Tiz Performer on Freelancer. That way we can have some BP going our way. There we go. And then Ring-a-Bell, he's on Swordmaster already, but let's put on... we have Swordmaster, but let's put on Ninja as a sub-job. That way he can pull aggro. I won't have access to, like, counter heavy stuff, but what I'm essentially going to try and do is just have him draw hate. And then we can work around there. So, for Anyas, let's do some daggers. 2 Falcon Knives that I got last week. That's already some decent damage. Tiz, let's do the Sage Staff and the Blessed Shield. Just so we can get some buffs. And then Ring a Bell. So we're gonna want katanas on him. Let's do the Musa no Kami, but we also want a shield on him. We don't have access to the Blessed Shield, but I can definitely still do, like, the Dark Shield will work. We just want him to be pretty bulky. Royal Crown, Lordly Robes, and we want... Honestly, we probably want Hyper Bracers for her, so that she just does more damage. Her agility's already 101, I think that's plenty. We want Hyper Bracers just so she can do a little bit more damage. Royal Crown, Lordly Robes. I don't think there's anything we have to worry about regarding, like, charms. I don't think the Lami's Tiara is the play here. But we definitely want Hermes' shoes on Tiz. Actually, 63 agility is probably okay. We can do the sandals. I think that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Royal Crown, Lordly Robes, and Hermes' shoes for Edea. That way she can at least somewhat compete with turn orders. Okay, and then for Ring a Bell, we're going to want... Honestly, we might want something slightly stronger. And then we still want the Hermes sandals, because he's fairly slow. Then again, his counters will activate first, so maybe we go Power Bracers? No, I think we just do Hermes sandals. I think we should do that. Okay. Do I need to heal up at all? Nah. ED Addiction. Ring attacks. I think once we hit Chapter 7, we get access to the Name Changer, and we will have to sit down, and we will have to decide what we're going to name them. Because obviously we got Tim. I don't know if Rongle Dongle is within the character limit, which makes me kind of sad. But we'll have to figure this out. So let's go ahead and test this on... Let's go ahead and test this on Rusalka. Whether or not this is going to end well or not. Because Rusalka will be a good test. This will be a good test. Oh, I should have someone on Vampire for this, shouldn't I? No. We fight Rusalka still 2 more times after this. I can set up for Rusalka and getting their Aqua Rega later. Look, I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Crystal has also wait, another.
Okay. Let's see how well this goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Passive abilities totally aren't, you know, a major source of your damage in this game. It will be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Actually, let's default here. If Rongle Dong... Yeah, if Rongle Dong... Yeah, I could do Capitalist. I could do Oh, I didn't put a sub-job on Edea. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. I am going to compound... It's a Dragon Fang. And... I believe a Beast Liver? No. Where are you? Double deals current. Nope. 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 Where are you? Is it an HP? Is it a potion? That's regen. That's regen. I know this is re-raise. Where is the giant drop? Is that Beast Liver and It's not Beast Liver together, because that's 30%. Trying to do this off of memory sucks. Doubles max HP, there's Giant Strap. Okay. And then we want... we'll do None of Thine Enemy. Madaga, Giant Strap, doubles HP. Makorega. Oh, right, I need to actually activate the... Whoops, I need to activate his aggro management. My hero, and then mimic it. And then we do... Karai. Nope, nope. Karai on yourself, ring a bell. And then know that enemy. There we go. Counter. 2,000 damage. Good job, ring a bell. Oh boy. I mean, it's damage. It's damage, I guess. It's damage. Let's do Beast Liver on Anyas, even though we're not gonna be able to get it this turn, but it's fine. No, I gotta Karai her. And then know that enemy. Okay. Oh, yeah. We aren't really doing a lot of damage, I see. Okay. Maybe Amp Strike is the play after all. Maybe Amp Strike is the play. There's Seep. Let's go in default. Ow. Hopefully I have this on hard mode too. I don't want to be looking... I'm hoping that the little damage that we are doing is still on hard mode. Actually, hang on. How... Okay, we have barely done anything to Rusalka. Okay, hang on. I think what we do... We just reset this. I want to check... I like how I said Charm is not going to be an issue, and then I immediately go and fight a boss that has Charm. But let's reload this. And let's try Amp Strike. Let's see how well Amp Strike looks in terms of damage. This is... honestly, unironically, Conjurer would be very useful for this type of restriction because you get access to those powerful single-target buffs. Okay, so let's swap, like, Anyas over to Pirate. And then we're going to want Swordmaster as her sub-job. That way I can just do free MP Amp Strikes. I think fishing for crits is actually important here. So maybe the Night Emperor? Yeah, we'll probably end up doing the Night Emperor. And then, yeah, probably another... Actually, we might do Ice Flame Shield. I mean, it doesn't... Does it really... I mean, being immune to those two is probably the best. I don't really see a reason to have the Labris. Yeah. I think just keeping the Night Emperor is okay. And then Hyper Bracers... No, we want to have her on the Hermes Sandals if we do this. Okay. So we're at 144 strength, which isn't a lot. I'm going to want a sub-job on Idea. Let's do... Honestly, we might do Vampire on her as a sub-job. Just so we have access to Curse. And then the Swordmaster strat isn't really working all too much, at least not immediately. So I think what we do... is we put... Actually, we might do... No. I think what we do is... Actually, no, before I do that, let's just test Pirate. If Pirate's Amp Strike is actually doing decent damage, then we'll work from there. we'll work from there.
Look, this crystal.
But let's just see how much damage we're doing with our amp strike. So I don't have the ability to actually hit their weakness with my sword. But I will be able to do something. No, I have to wait here, actually. Vampirism, curse. We'll just chill. And then we're gonna do free lunch this turn. My hero. I feel like I don't have it on hard mode. I need to check after this. Amp strike 4 times. Alright, how much damage is this doing? Ooh, only 2k. Okay, so that's around 12,000 damage. Hey, Jaladier. Good to see you here. Okay. There's around 12,000 damage. Not even. There's around 10,000-ish. Maybe 9k. 9 to 10,000 damage. That's not great. Freelancer examine to check HP. I mean, I've got their HP here. Let's see here. Their max was 65, so yeah, okay. About 9,000 damage. Alright, so if we had two pirates and swordmasters, we could potentially do 18,000 damage per attack turn, and that's something. Okay. That's not bad. I need to test something else out. Let's just see how far we make it here, even though I don't know if I'm on hard mode or not, which would be really embarrassing if I'm not on hard mode right now. And that damage will actually be lower by the time we get around to hard mode. Yeah, that would suck. Good job, Ringadell. Oh dear gosh. Getting BD1 and 2 mixed up now. I do guard that attack. That's nice at least. Yeah, this is definitely something, alright. Let's shield. No, Sage Staff on Tim. Let's shield on everyone. I want to see how well the free lunch and tournament goes. Happy Saturday. I got nothing done that turn. Wow. Honestly, I might just wait for them to kill me. I'm definitely not on a hard mode. I'd be very dead by now. Unless my armor's just that good, which I doubt. Because I don't really have anything great on. Then again, everyone does have shields on, so I guess that does kind of account for something. Counter. Oh, don't worry. I've lost. If I didn't have a calendar literally right next to my desk, I would have lost track of what day it was of the week too. I still do, even though I have a calendar on my desk. There are so many times where I think I'm a day or two ahead or a day or two behind. Didn't help that my sleep schedule is very malleable. I will wake up and go to sleep at various times throughout the week. So days start to blend together for me. So I definitely sometimes forget what day I was on. Because I will go to sleep and it'll be 3 in the morning on Tuesday, and then I'll wake up thinking it's Thursday. Okay, let's try. This is gonna be another experimentation attempt. Oh, hang on, real quick. Before I forget, am I on normal? I am on normal mode. Okay, I'm a little depressed because the damage calculations we've been doing so far are on normal mode and not even hard mode. So that's a little scary. let's try Arcanist. This is gonna be with I'm gonna try this without Phantom Weapon. Okay. I'll try this without Phantom Weapon. This is gonna suck no matter what. Do I have any good rods, actually? Not really. Actually, no, I do have the magic knives. I have the magic daggers. Those will be my best weapons for doing magic damage. Okay. What else do I want to test while I'm here? Harley Tim jump scare. Yep. I don't know. Just being around these 3 other fools has broken Tim's psyche. I don't know what to tell you. Let's try. He doesn't have Ranger. Let's try. So we tried Amp Strike. It was okay. Let's do a Ranger attempt. Maybe the bow damage is slightly better. We'll just apply weaknesses here too. Spell Fencer. I think Ring a Bell. Let's test out Monk's pressure points and Mimic. You look like a dapper as hell monk, Ring a Bell. You look great. Okay, so then for Ring a Bell, we're gonna want Divine Fists. For Anyas, we're going to want whatever bow I have currently. Gale Bow, only 171 on a 2-hand. That's kind of rough. I'll be honest, that's probably not going to amount to much. But whatever, we're testing. We're testing. And if this doesn't work, then we might have to think of something else.
Look! This crystal has also Wait, another...
Unironically, this would make for an interesting, like, full playthrough challenge. Unfortunately, I don't know if I want to restart just for that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna send it on this first turn just to see what our damage looks like. So free lunch, and then internment spam. This is without Phantom Weapon. I guess we can curse, even though probably everyone's gonna move before her anyways. Do pressure point and mimic. Okay, internment, 3k. Okay, that's not bad. We won't see the monk. And it's about what I expected. Okay. So, the Arcanist, 9,000 damage approximately, with 3 internments. That's not bad. It could be better, but it could be a lot worse, especially since now we're testing in hard mode. I'm not proud of that damage, but it is better. But we could definitely do better. I want to test the monk damage, though. Pressure point, mimic. How much am I... Never mind. Never mind. Also, that hits like a truck. Okay. So... we still need to try monk. What are some other, like, free damage ideas that we have? Does anyone have Time Mage leveled up? Okay, we have 2 Time Mages, and one of them is banned from attacking, so it would have to be Tim here. That would be our Time Mage. And that would be Meteor. Okay. We still need to try Monk. I doubt we can get anything good out of Godspeed Strike. Yeah, Meteor spam is likely, but I want to see how much damage we're actually going to do with Meteor. So let's swap over to Tim Mage. My guy, we need to get you some better fit because oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Let's do Mimic. We want to keep the knives on him. Oh, so bad. Okay. I still want to try the monk strat. Is there anything we can try on Anyes? Red mage, not really. We've already tried amp strike. It wasn't great. Let's see here. Vampire? Is there anything valuable I could get out of Vampire in terms of like hard-hitting damage without support abilities? I don't think so. I think in this situation, we probably try... We might just try Amp Strike just with an axe this time. Which I don't think is going to help all that much, but we'll try it anyways. Swordmaster. And then we want to put on... I think we put on Giant Axe just for that. And then Blessed Shield, I guess we could put on her in case we run into potential issues. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so we're gonna try Time Mage out. We still need to try Monk. And then, yeah. We'll see how all this works out. Please don't make Time Mage the actual solution. I don't want to have poor Tim stuck in this fit the entire time. DeRosa looks so nice on an OLED monitor. Yeah, he does. Honestly, I have really enjoyed the higher resolution character models and higher resolution graphics in this mode, in this version of the game. It's been really, really nice. Armor for Diamond Attack Up Chips and Nier. Someone send prayers. Good luck. Good freaking luck, Maverick. Have fun. You are a braver gamer than I. I think I did that grind once. And then never again. We want to do Amp Strike. And then let's do... I don't have Meteor! I haven't bought Meteor yet! Oh, well, that's definitely something. I guess we could try Quagga just to see what the damage looks like, but there goes. Yeah, I mean this is gonna be nothing. Okay, with an axe, it's not bad. It's not bad. 3,000 damage. I mean, hang on. How much did we do? Okay. Out of 87,000, we did about 14,000 damage in that series of attacks. It's not great, but it's something. Oh, right. I need to test Monk. Feet, pressure points, mimic. Oh, okay. We've actually got some damage here. We actually have some damage. Okay. That's something. Oh, right. I have time slip. Hang on. I might be able to hobble my way through this unironically. Unironically, might be able to hobble my way through this. It's gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. Never mind. Tim decided to cast Sloga on us. I think I'm going to run. And just let Rusalka kill me. Run, and then just auto battle. Oh, never mind, I can't auto battle because Rongo Dongle's charmed. Okay, I've got to remember. Let me check something. Yeah. Okay. Let's go grab Meteor. I think that's probably pretty important. So let's go grab Meteor. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. Let's do that real fast. Regardless of what challenge we're trying to do. Let's grab Meteor. And then, I mean, okay. Realistically speaking, how much is Meteor actually going to help us? I don't think it'll be a lot. Oh, I haven't even bought Protector Shell yet. Or Arrow. Let's do that. Let's just get all of these so I don't forget about them later. Yeah, there's Meteor, Re-Raise, Graviga. Oh, I got an achievement. Cool. What'd that give me? Achievements. 3 Turbo Ethers. Great. I think those have just gone into the void. I think I might have maxed out Turbo Ethers. Okay, let's try this again. I'm glad we're trying this on Rusalka, because unironically, Rusalka's gonna be one of the easier fights we're doing today. I'm glad we're testing this out here. Okay. We're gonna try a Time Mage again. We're gonna go to Tim Mage. We're gonna put on all the silly stuff. And we're gonna, I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and I'm gonna actually try this time. This will be a genuine attempt. I think I have a decent idea of what I can do, at least for this fight. We are not gonna need Salve Maker. What I am gonna do is we're gonna do Performer. We're gonna do Performer, and we're going to do Freelancer. That way we can keep our BP up. I need to find a Brave Suit somewhere. And then Ring a Bell, he's gonna be Vampire. And we'll do Vampire. And I think I mean, the full leverage would be nice here, but I doubt that's actually gonna help me too much. I think what we'll do is he'll be Vampire, which means he'll have access to healing, he'll have access to debuffs. Let's put on... what else could we do? I don't have access to any of that. I think what we might do is we might do Ninja for Utsumi. That might be interesting. Okay, so what we need the Giant Axe, and we're gonna do the Ice Flame Shield. That's fine. That's fine. Night Emperor and Blessed Shield. Okay. We're gonna see how this works. We're gonna see how this works. We're gonna rest in a tent. You're bleeding me dry here. You're bleeding me dry here, adventurer. Really taking all my stuff. Okay. Save up. I'm feeling confident about this. I think this might work. The downside is I don't have any way of increasing my own defenses. So we might run into a problem with the seat. I'll need to make sure my curses re-up. Otherwise, I think we might just die outright. Speaking of, let's go ahead and just do that right now. Curse. Alright, now we do free lunch. And I guess we just chill on Mimic. I think I should have just done Swordmaster instead of Freelancer, but it'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. What can I even do outside of this? I guess I could do Hellfire, but I don't really think that's going to be necessary. I think we just chill. Actually, no. Let's do Utsumi just to give him a dodge ability, essentially. Amp Strike 4 times. And then we want to do Meteor. Let's see how well this does. And then let's re-up Curse and also heal. Okay. 5k? Alright. 5,000 damage. That's not bad for no passives. We might be cooking here. Okay. She's about half health, right around. That's not bad. All right, that's actually not bad. We can work with this. This is doable. Downside is that we have to worry about Seath now. Who's currently okay? Well, Anius doesn't have to worry about defaulting whatsoever, but we're still gonna do it. Tim has to default like that. Let's just get our BP up right now. We can worry about defaulting next turn. And then maybe I can get a Battle Thirst from Rusalka? Never mind. I don't want to lose my own BP. Alright, cool. Okay, I just barely lived that. I do dodge it with its semi, which is good. Have I tried excessive violence? Well, I've currently put a little bit of a restriction on that, but I think you might be onto something. Maybe if I just kill them, then I win. And I think that's actually a good strat. Let's go with that. Let's... Oh. Should probably try to get Tim up. Let's do Utsusemi. That seemed to work pretty well last time. Unfortunately, the guy that we need to kill the ads is currently unalived right now. I don't need to use Blessed Shield because Rongle Dongle didn't get hurt. And then we need to coist this woman. Get that Rusalka is technically a girl. Don't kill Edea. Thank you. I don't like that the pirate murder hobo is currently charmed though. Ooh! Okay. Alright, that was a bit of a scare. But we're alright. We're okay. Everything's fine. For now. Let's... I think what I do is I love power, and then Ring-a-Bell needs to cleanse that pesky little charm there. Hey, Nicholas, glad to have you. Let's go and remedy. Okay. Please. No, you... Think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts. Okay, well, the Meteor strat probably isn't gonna work for the ads. Especially gonna bring in which world does the sequel take place? Doesn't everyone in the party go to different worlds? Not necessarily. The only one who doesn't go back to the original World 5 is Ring-a-Bell. At the end of the story, he kind of jumps around. It's implied that second takes place on World 5, but there are definitely arguments you can make to where second can. There are plenty of arguments you can make that second takes place on another world. But the implication is that it takes place on 5. Now back to worrying about this. Yeah, Jaeger's right. It's very complicated. It's never outright stated where it takes place. I don't think the Meteor strat works in this scenario, but that's not gonna stop me from spamming it anyways. But I'm gonna need her. I'm gonna need Tim back afterwards anyways, so we're just gonna get the My Hero spam going. I'm gonna put my boy Rongle Dongle in the negative here though. We're gonna remedy on yes. We're going to do White Wind, and then we're gonna do a Utsumi. There we go. It's definitely not our timeline. Yeah, that is for sure. No! No! Dodged. Okay, can we get some good RNG here? Okay, one of them's down. One of them's down. Progress. Progress, progress. Doing this without passives nightmare. Okay. We're gonna need to remedy Idea, and then we're gonna need to do White Wind. Don't you dare. No! What are you doing? This is why I hate idols. This is why I hate idols. I don't actually hate idols, but for this bit, I hate idols. Wait, where am I hitting? It'll work. It'll work. Everything will be fine. The only person that's actually gonna die is gonna be Tiz. Yeah, definitely now. Why'd you do so much damage? Oh, right, because I had the buffs on. That's why. Okay. Alright, well, I think we have a working strategy, at least for this fight. I think as soon as we get into the other Chapter 6 fights, we're gonna have a problem. But I think for this one, there actually is a strat here. I just need to go buy more ice. I need to get more Ice Fire Shields. I need to get more Ice Fire Shields. Oh, hey, we got Akarega. Cool. Not gonna be that helpful, though. Just kill me. Actually, it won't kill. It'll kill everyone, but Anya's. Now we just chill. I don't think there's. Is there a way that I can buy Ice Fire Shields? I don't think so. I think they come from drops, right? I think Ice Fire Shields are drops. I don't think they're purchasable. Maybe they are? Hang on. I could solve this real fast. Yeah, no. You have to... I'm thinking of BD2. You have to... Those you can buy. Yeah, they're stealable in this game. They are not purchasable. I am too stubborn to actually go and steal stuff. I think we have a strat. I think what it is... I'm stubborn. I want to, at least for this fight, I want to do no support abilities. I think afterwards we might move on to another challenge, just because this one's taking a while. But let's... We can beat this fight, for sure. So, okay. We don't need... Do I need special moves? Do I really want to use special moves here? I feel like I can do this without special moves. I feel like I can. I feel like the strat is... I feel like I know what to do here. But it's at the tip of my tongue. Let's... So, okay, the Amp Strike thing works. It works fine. I think what we do is we do 2 of those. Meteor is more difficult to set up because if I want to spam Meteor with multiple characters, I would need more magic knives in order to do actual damage. So I think what I do is I put Tim on Pirate as well. Actually, hang on. I want Idea on Performer. That way we can get access to my hero spamming, but I might actually want 2 Performers and 2 Pirates for this. I think that's what we do first. I think this is what we do. So we do 2 Pirates and 2 Performers. We put Tim on Performer along with Freelancer. Yep, there we go. And then we're going to want Bushido and Pirate here. Yeah. I think that's the play. I think so. I have 1 performer do BP songs and another do buffs. I think this might be the play. Okay, we don't need to worry about magic knives. Let's just put a staff on Tim. Who has the best shield? Oh, right. Anya's. No. Oh, it's Ring a Bell. Let's put Dark Shield on him. That is true. I could do 4 pirates and just see how the damage looks. That will be the backup strat. That will be the backup strat. Let's save this. We'll just keep it on this same slot for right now. Let's keep going. I think what we can do. So, okay. A regular pirate run of just 4 amp strikes, that's around 9,000 damage, I think we calculated. So, 9, 18, 27, 36,000 damage if all of us do it in one turn. That's about a little less than half. Yeah, I'm in the loops right now, Spy Mad. I'm currently putting myself through challenges just to make things more interesting, and currently we're trying to beat Rusalka in Chapter 6 with no passive abilities on our characters, and it's going about as well as you might expect. Okay, so 36,000 damage is a little less than half of 87,000, so I would need to do 2 turns of that with the hope that I actually land crits. They did not do story changes, as far as I can tell. The loop is still the loop. All right. Let's see here. So what I could do, I think we have to default this turn. I think that is unfortunate. I think it is unfortunately the case we have to default. And then what we can do is we can do free lunch. We can have Tim be our BP bitch. And then Idea, we'll have her do love power. Actually, we'll just have her go crazy. Love power, love rush, and then we definitely got your back. And then free lunch. All right. Good job, idols. Go crazy now. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Default. We'll do another got your back. Actually, hang on. We'll do another got your back, and then we'll heal the party? Yeah, that sounds good. Unfortunately, I hate that Rusalka went before my pirates, so there's a good chance that they might get charmed here. Please don't get charmed. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh, the crit! Ooh, okay. Okay. I have a fear that we might see a seep here. Okay, hang on. That was what? That was turn 3. Is turn 4 seep or is turn 5 seep? Oh, this sucks. Oh, I might just have to wait. I might just have to wait and see what they do. Let's see here. I've got a big physical defense boost. I think what we do is we just play this safe. I think that's what we do here. I mean, okay, Anya's, she's completely immune to the water damage. So she's fine. She's gonna be okay. We're gonna have Tim increase everyone's BP. Which means that we can spend this turn doing something with Idea. Let's increase our speed again. Let's re-up our attack. And then we'll... No. We're gonna do a power, a speed, and a heal. Sounds good. And then for Ring-a-Bell and Anya's, let's go ahead and just re-up free lunch again. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I pushed the wrong button on... Is this gonna be Seep? If it's Seep, then I'm honestly okay here. Yeah, okay. Now I can just do free lunch here. For Anya's, and then everyone else has to default. Ooh, no crits. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Amp strike time. Make sure we're targeting the right one. We can re-up BP with Tim here. And then we need to... We've already re-upped this. Let's re-up our Got Your Back. And then, boy howdy, do we need to heal. Actually, I don't think AoE's the plan. I think we do single target heals. Yeah, I think that's the play. And then I think we just eat an extra amp strike and we just do 3 of them with free lunch. Okay, at least we get the heals off first. That should be enough to keep us alive for a little bit. 6,000? Come on! Kill the boss! No! How is it not enough? No! She's charmed! Okay. 200. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Tim is likely to go first. I think we'd chill with him. Well, we definitely want to keep our buffs up. I think I try to kill Rusalka with Rongle Dongle. I think what I do here, I think I re-up. We've already re-upped Got Your Back. I need to re-up Love Power and Love Rush. And then I think what we do is we kill Rusalka. We guarantee kill Rusalka. I want to make sure Rusalka dies. So we do Zeus's Pantheon's Wrath. And then Rongle Dongle remedies Anyas. Okay, Rusalka dies. There we go. Rusalka's dead. Now we just have to worry about the ads. And the idol's dead. Okay, well. And she's back on the enemy team. And never mind, she's back on our team. You're very bipolar, Anyas. You're very, very bipolar. How do I want to do this? I think I free lunch here. And I think what I do is I go ahead and just do the BP stuff, I think. That's what I do here. I am going to get Idea up. There's no way that she's gonna die immediately, right? Yeah, definitely not. She's definitely not going to die immediately. She's definitely not gonna die immediately, right? Okay? Okay? Ooh, well, it could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. Now, oh hey, we got a special move. We got rejuvenation. I'm gonna keep hold of that for right now. I think what we do, Idea can't do jack diddly squat, some people would say, right now. So, honestly, Mega Elixir doesn't sound too bad right now, but I think I can just chuck an X potion and she'll be okay. Famous last words. And I think I might just be able to do Amp Strike. Maybe I can kill most of them. I still got my attack buffs, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Totally. 6, 12. Nice. A crit definitely helps. See, no problem. No problem. Who needs passive abilities? Who needs passives? No one needs passive abilities. I need to get my Joy-Cons out so I can do this part without breaking my silly Pro controllers.
I'm sure you
Yeah, I can
have
skip
to get
this.
started. Yes.
I might break one of these later in the stream. But for right now, we're just gonna play along. Oh man. Alright, yeah. Okay. Passives overrated. Don't need them. Totally don't. Especially on hard mode. You don't need passives on hard mode. No problem. Not like Rusalka is one of the more easier fights in the game and whatnot. It's predictable. It doesn't have a lot of HP. I don't want to try that against HP sponges. Don't make me. So I think. No, you do.
Great work, Anyas. The water.
No, you still have to spam the X button. Yeah, you do.
You all right,
I'm
Anyas?
just mashing it really fast.
I hate not knowing.
I have no fear of breaking my Switch 2 Joy-Con X button, so I just
Ring a bell.
go crazy.
My head.
Well, I mean, you can,
Ring a bell.
but I don't want to make rock go boom until I've got Conjure.
No.
Yes, tragic backstory Batman, but we're not here for that.
Ring a bell.
What we're here for
Ring a bell.
is the stupid fights. That's what we're here for. Also, yeah, that was done with no support abilities for people who just joined in. It was an absolute nightmare, as you would expect. Honestly, that might make for a more interesting, like, full playthrough challenge. Totally not writing that down right now. That might make for a more interesting, like, full playthrough challenge. For right now, I'm gonna go rest the inn, and then I'm gonna. I think we might shift the challenge for this stream a little bit. I think, okay. What other ones are there that we can do? Oh, hang on. Oh, I did not mean to push that. Hang on, let me look at something real fast. That would be Ikikase would be removed. Pressure point would be removed. The entirety of Spirit Master would be removed. Okay. What if we did, like, no BP abilities? So, like, no utilizing more than one BP. So, like, if we did... Man, I don't know. I kind of want to just put a bunch of random challenges into a wheel maker, and we just pick. How does that sound? Do you just want to make, like, a big wheel? I like making wheels. Wheelspinner.com. I like to make a wheel and just pick. Oh, well. I need to make a new wheel. Ooh, I just screw that up. Save. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna save this to this. Okay. New. Love wheels? Okay, hang on. Let me get a wheel out. Let me pull this up. And then I'm gonna add something here. Window capture. There we go. You guys should be able to see this now. Alright. Let's start thinking of some ideas here. So let's do like a job specific chapter specific jobs only. Let's do like a no more than 1 BP per turn. Oh, that's right. I can also do one for each class. Like, basically make it to where everyone has to be a new job every time we do a fight. No items was suggested earlier today. I would say that should include consumables and and equipment used as items. I think that's more interesting. We'll do another no support abilities in case I can punish myself again. We'll do remove Tiz, remove Anyas, remove Ring a Bell, and we'll do remove Idea. gonna work now? Hang on. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Alright. Spit your ideas out. If you've got anything you want to throw your idea out, regardless of how good or bad it is. Spin the wheel. Or... no default. Full 100% full leverage. Must have full leverage on the entire time. Inappropriate weapons? Yeah, let's do that. Inappropriate weapons. E rank weapons only. I'll probably just spin this every time we get to a new Asterisk fight or something. That's another good one. No sub-jobs. We need to shuffle this at some point. We'll shuffle it after we're done writing everything down. Let's do... one turn could be interesting, or like one hit or something. Just like, I can be OP. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Oh yeah. Full party, single job. That's the 4 white mages right there. That's the 4 white mages that I have. I think Idia is the highest level, like job level 9 out of the bunch. No healing magic. Let's do includes less shield. All right, how many more do you think we need before we start spinning? I'll add one more, like, yeah, I already added and nothing happens. This might be a good starting point, at least for right now. I think we might... actually, let's do... nah, let's not do 100% low leverage. I think full leverage is way riskier. Okay, let's go ahead and just start spinning now. I'm gonna shuffle this. Yeah, I can't really do undead rules, fortunately. Alright. Let's spin it. This is what we're gonna do for the next Asterisk fight. No default, it looks like. Alright. So that is our challenge for the next Asterisk, will be no defaults. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. Only BP skills. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Yeah. Only BP skills. I'll write that down. That has been added on. Okay. Well then I'm gonna wait and adjust stuff after we get to the next fight. Or what, not just an Asterisk fight, just like any boss fight in general. We'll do no BP. No default. Which, I think what I want to do is I want to make a beeline for Conjurer. So we need to do 2 more... crystal fights. So which one should we go after? Should we go after Orthrus? Should we go after the Chernobog? Not Chernobog, Gigaslich? Or, like, which one should we go after? What are we thinking? I feel like for a no default run... we might see the... I mean, Gigaslich we're gonna cheese the hell out of regardless, probably. Orthros won't be too bad either. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for Chowgmar because of Energy Blast. Let's go for Chowgmar. That will actually be a challenge. Let's go for Chowgmar for this challenge. Yeah, let's do Chowgmar. Because I'll have to worry about Energy Blast. So essentially this will turn into, can I kill him before he kills me? Which, you know, is usually how these things go, but I think it'll be interesting. Oh, right, I can also start unlocking blue chests. Ooh, Genji gloves. I forgot I got access to the key, so we'll have to do the blue chests later as well. But I want to get to Chowgmar. Okay, so what would be the strat here? No defaulting. Mostly that means that the first little bit is going to be the hardest, because I won't be able to just sit there and take the hits. So what do? We have, obviously, like, a Dark Knight merchant strat would probably be, like, my most powerful. Yeah, what do? I just kill him. Yeah, just kill him. Okay, so I do have access to Rejuvenation right now, so what I might do is add the Limit Break mark to Tim. That way we get access to the damage cap being lifted. And I might just try to send him to God as soon as his shield is lifted. I could do, honestly, ironically, I could probably just do the Amp Strike stuff again. Let's see here. If I keep Tiz, I could keep him on... I mean, so what would I need to do? Yeah, Performer's my hero to gain BP. Yeah, I feel like my hero and Merchant are pretty valuable in this kind of strat, because you can procure your own BP. I think what I might end up doing is... let's put Ring a Bell on... If our aim is to kill this boss turn 1. Well, maybe not turn 1, but as soon as the shield is lifted, Anyas is probably going to be best on a job that can just do a shit ton of damage immediately. So I think Amp Strike is the play here. I think what we have is fine. Let's give her two-handed, though. We can finally put passives back on. Let's give her two-handed. Let's give her... Unironically, Natural Talent might not be that bad, but let's not worry about that right now. Let's give her Physical Attack 20% up. I don't need to worry about MP. Sword Magic Amp actually could be pretty valuable, but I don't think having Sword Spellfencer is going to be too helpful here. I think I just do Speed 20% up, just to make her faster. She's pretty slow right now. So the Giant Axe, yeah, that should be fine. I just worry about her missing. She should be okay, though. Okay, so that's Anyas figured out. I think Adia we keep the same. I think we just keep her as Performer with Freelancer as a sub job. I think that's the best play. I think for Ring a Bell, I'm torn between either going Dark Knight and Merchant. That way I have access to BP drinks, but also I'll be able to do Rage. Or doubling up on Amp Strike and just kind of hoping for the best. I could do some Monk silliness as well. And then for Tiz, unironically, we might go... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's have as many offensive characters as we can get. Let's have 3 offensive characters. We'll have Tiz go this build. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do two-handed. I'm gonna do, where is it? I'm gonna do Axlor. His attack 20% up. Actually, no. I want Phantom Weapon. And then I want to speed 10% up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the Sage Staff, but I'm gonna put on a Labrys. Yeah, we'll do the Labrys. That way, we can do Rejuvenation on Tiz, and then we can remove the Sage's Staff, and then that way he'll be two-handing Labrys, and then we can start doing some internment silliness. So then what I'm gonna do, I think Ring a Bell currently has the... Where Where is it? I think, is it on Katana's? Where is my... Oh, no, it's on Anya's, I think. Where is my... limit break? Who is it on? I don't remember who it's on. No. Is it on Tiz? I don't think so. I don't think I've done anything with this. I mean, I want it to be on... Hang on. Maybe I can just do... I just equip it? Nope. Okay. Well, I don't know where it is. Where are you? Listening to these streams in my playthrough commute to work. Drive an hour? Yeah, no problem. No problemo. I'm glad you've been listening. Glad these have helped. An hour commute to and from work is very, very tedious. As someone who had parents who had an hour and a half commute to and from work, I got to hear all about it growing up. And yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So I feel you there. There it is, there it is. Okay. Let's take this away from our boy. Give it to Tim. We're gonna want it on rejuvenation. Hopefully we aren't dead, so this should work. And then performer. Hang on, do I have stuff on? Yes, I do. Okay. For performer, we're going to want... I might do time slip in case I screw up, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. To get up for work at 4:30 and get there at 7 a.m. Eesh. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, we could do Hasten World. Ooh. Yeah, let's try that. Let's do time slip in case... Actually, no, we want to... yeah, actually, that'll be better. Let's do time slip in case things go awry. Love your job, hate your work. I don't blame you there. I don't blame you. I would probably, even if I absolutely adored what I was doing, I'm gonna get up at 4:30 and get to work by 7. It would definitely sour at least some of my mood for the day. Coming from someone who actually does enjoy what he does. And I've had mornings like that. Okay, what was my idea with Ring a Bell? Oh, right, I didn't even get to an idea with Ring a Bell. Let's work on him. Let's do... I'm kind of curious to see if Natural Talent does some good damage, but I also feel like it won't. So maybe I don't. Actually, no. Let's have him on a faster job. Let's have him on Dark Knight. They're also down? Nice. That took you a lot less time than it did me in my stream a few weeks ago. That took you way less time. Let's... I don't really want to worry about that. Actually, no, we want Merchant. We want Merchant. That was the whole idea I had, because I was gonna do Leverage. Let's do Bloom, Genome, Drain Attack, Strained Wrangling Children. Yeesh. Ah, life. Quite fun. Speed 10% up. And then we want... Did I have physical attack 10% up? I did. There we go. Love your BP battery. Oh, they're great. They're great when they work. Night Emperor here. Actually, no, we need the Blood Blade. I still needed to get the genome abilities for this playthrough. I only have a few. Okay. This is gonna be really funny or it's gonna suck. But you know what? That's fine. Alright, let's make a new save file. Let's go. The idea here is our objective before he lowers his shield is just to survive. That is the whole plan. We are not allowed to default. I repeat, this button right here on your screen is banned. This is completely banned. We are not allowed to default at all. So we have to do something with our turn every single time. Unfortunately, there's really not much we can do. So I think the play is we just try to lower his stats for a little bit. And let's see here. Let's do free lunch, I guess. It's a free action. Actually, no, we want to do rejuvenation first. If we do rejuvenation, hang on, who's faster? 60, 71. Okay, Tiz is the slowest of us? No. Agnes is the slowest. Okay. If I do rejuvenation, I get 2 BP for everyone. I can then use that BP next turn. Let's go ahead and increase our speed here. And for Ring a Bell, let's low leverage, I think. Yeah. Let's low leverage. That sounds swell. Yeah. Love Rush. Rejuvenation, the heal doesn't matter here. BP is what matters. Gin Smash. Well, you know, at least I didn't need that MP. Okay, now we just need to just chill. We just need to chill. We're gonna do Love Power. And then we're just gonna chill. We need to go. Go, 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 go. We just need to go, 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 go. Wait for that shield to drop. Next turn should be when the shield drops. And now we free lunch. We free lunch. We heal. We then Love Power, Love Rush. And we chill, we chill, we chill. I need to menu really fast next turn. Please. Please, drop your shield! Drop your shield! Thank you! Yes! Damn strike! Go, 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 go! Intermin, go, 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 go! Chill. And then, full leverage into rage. Go! Okay. Okay. Do more damage, damn you! Do more damage! Yes! Yeah! Okay, that's kind of busted, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, cool. Yay! We did it, guys! Didn't need to default, at all.
Hurry up, of course.
Didn't need to default, no problem. Default's overrated.
I'm
more of a brave individual myself.
I'm sure you have time to get...
Alright, back to it.
But what would happen if she...
Oh, right.
And what happens...
Rizzler here has to get suspicious.
Well...
It's not a I mean...
Punch areas a reward.
The world of darkness.
Maybe later.
It hasn't worked in 2 tries so far.
I know, but
Maybe
that's not
later.
The issue. Besides, if it's a wind...
If I can get Conjure fast enough,
Sorry.
we might try to get the normal ending today. I say might because there's a good chance that I'm gonna roll something terrible on that wheel, and I will be hard-walled at Airy. there's a not impossible chance now that I might end up getting hard-walled, but...
Just a little longer!
Hey, I've set aside a certain amount of time today to do this stream, and so I've got nothing else planned. We'll figure it out eventually.
Keep going!
Don't worry, Zager. We'll get around to it.
Still not enough! You can do this!
My goal is to break my X button.
Stop! That's it!
Okay, now we gotta do one more crystal boss before we can move on to the Conjure quest. So, that'll be fun. Yeah, Batman's horrible backstory. Can we have a monk of the party so we can punch Airy? I will try to make it happen, if I remember. I will try to make that happen. I am sure Agnes is going to want Airy to catch these hands. I'm sure that will be on the menu. If not, then definitely when we get around to the true ending, we'll do that. Okay. I need to just walk out of here. And then we teleport out. Okay, before we go to the next crystal boss, we need to decide... We add slow roll to the wheel? Yeah, sure. I can add slow roll to the wheel. We can keep adding stuff. And speaking of the wheel, we need to spin the wheel before this next fight to realize, to figure out what we're gonna have to do. So let's do that real fast. Let me pull up the wheel again. Or add slow world. Who's the real villain, Anyas or Eri? They're both... Anyas is a villain, but she's the protagonist. So, she's better, obviously. I'm gonna shuffle this. We have to. Doesn't add anything. So, the interesting thing with Slow World... The main thing we need to do with Slow World is just combat the BP reduction. And if we just have a battery, we can fight that. What would it do for the enemy? Most of the enemies would not be too affected by it. We would basically get a free turn every now and then. Is Slow World actually a detriment? Let's do... If I did Slow World plus, like, no BP battery, that would slow down a fight, but it wouldn't really do too much. Let's go ahead and bench Slow World for right now, I think. What we'll do is that if we can think of an idea to add to Slow World, we'll add it on. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel here. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess I'm three-manning another crystal boss. Ring-a-Bell is not allowed to play for the next crystal fight. Okay. I am just going to remove everything from him. Just to ensure that he doesn't get to play. Oh boy, is it time to three-man Orthros again? You guys remember how well that went last week. Ugh. Yeah, screw it, why not? I want to get the run back. I mean, yeah, Giga Slitch is, unfortunately, just so easy to cheese. We'll probably just have to run Orthros to have an interesting challenge. I mean, yeah, I could try to fight Giga Slitch legitimately, but even then, I just put Earth Charms on and just heal him to death, and, Oh yeah, you can also steal Ice Shields from Heinkel. Well, thankfully we'll be fighting him more often, so... We can deal with that when we get around to it. Okay, so I need to prep this. So, what we did last time was we pulled out the Black Mage. That's what we did last time. We brought out the boy. Yeah, hard mode DeRosa has 200,000 HP. Yeah, because normal mode has 150k. He is a tanky bastard. This is fine already, so that's cool. I didn't even remove Labrys. I was moving too fast. Well, good thing I didn't, because that would have been a problem. Do I have two-handed on? Oh, no, I don't. I need to put two-handed. Well, that would have been embarrassing. DeRosa is very thick. We'll keep Labrys. That's fine, especially since the enemies are beasts anyways. Anyas, what was her plan? She was a monk, I think? Whenever we did this? I think putting her on Vampire is probably the play. I think doing Vampire is very likely the idea here, because we want to do Curse. And then, unfortunately, still have to worry about the damage. Unironically, we might see Templar Idea show up here. I think we might just do Templar Idea. Just so we can have Rampart. We're not gonna do that. Let's do, like, Templar and... What would we... Idea's giving up pacifism? No, she's, putting plate armor on, so whenever she gets slapped in the face, she doesn't fold like one of those little inflatables outside of car dealerships. I want her to be able to take a hit. Because that's a problem. She's very frail. And also we'll have Rampart, which is valuable, because this guy does physical attacks. I think giving her... I think giving her Performer is actually not a bad idea. And then I think we don't want to do Hasten World. We don't want to give these guys any more actions they already will have. And I think we're going to want to do like Revenge or something. I feel like we're going to want Revenge. Healing Lore is valuable. We're gonna want speed increase of some kind if I have it, which I don't, apparently. I don't have that. Might need to level her up on that later. Critical hits from magic, that could be pretty valuable. And then Anya's... I could probably get more out of her if I went something else. Let's go Vampire. That way we have access to White Wind, but also Curse. And then we'll do... Let's do Spell Fencer? Yeah, let's do Spell Fencer. And what we'll do Two-Handed... we'll do Sword Magic Amp. We'll do... No, we don't want to do... We can do Monster Ability Up, I guess, but I don't think that's going to be too valuable. Let's do... I don't think Katana Lore is going to be that valuable. No. We want Hawkeye. Let's do Hawkeye. And we've got enough speed. Let's do speed. No. Let's do precision. Yeah, let's do precision. Let's give her the Night Emperor. I think this will work. Maybe. What's her agility? 63? Ugh. Not great. This is gonna suck regardless, but... Okay. Rest in a tent. Bleed me dry here, buddy. Bleed me dry. That's fine. Ring a Bell's whole idea is to take hits for us while he still can. But I doubt he's gonna live very long. We'll see. Alright, let's go.
Look! This crystal has also... Wait.
Alright, Tim. Time for you to have some fun. Time to go fire and ice, then fire and ice, then go fire and ice. No, let's do Curse first. Let's curse the Ice Orthros. Let's just bully the Ice Orthros real fast. Myraga. And then Rampart costs BP. God dang it. Alright. Let's do Got Your Back then. Ow. Ow. Hey, we're gonna need some speed. We're gonna need some speed. Was that a fluke, or am I screwed? Well, hopefully that was a fluke, and I don't need to worry about my actual speed, because that would suck. It was not a fluke. Repeat, it was not a fluke. But hey, at least Idea's surviving. That's something. That works for me. And then we need to do... We need to put one of them down. Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright. Time for some speed. Alright, Anyes. Time to have some fun. Alright. Plan B. We put on the Falcon Knives. And we put on a speed 30% up. Not time for Ninja just yet. That's like plan C. We're gonna want speed 30% up. And then we're gonna want... let's just do dual wield, why not? In case she somehow gets some time to deal damage. Let's go and save again. I just need that first turn to go well, I think. Probably end up needing more than that, but ideally it won't be any more than that. Okay. All I need is for her to do her job. This is all I need, is just a bomb fragment right there. Problem solved. We can now just chill. And we can do a little gotcha back. There we go. Okay. Blizzard's no longer available. We then curse this Orthros. And then we do Firaga. And we heal. Anyes. There we go. Cool. Alright, now we do Antarctic Wind, chill, and actually let's just buy some time. Let's do White Wind. Let's just buy some more time. And then we bomb fragments. Let's do free lunch. And let's do Rampart, just for the funsies. Ow. Hey, we got Revenge procced. Cool. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with Infinity. Is it worth running? I think it might be. Let's just do it, why not? It'll be fun. We now do Firaga spam. And I think what we do is we do a Blessed Shield on everyone. And we do a Got Your Back. And we chill.
Do not stand in my way.
This'll totally work out. Good job on the 3K. That's honestly more than I thought it would be. Guard. Alright. Now we just do some Antarctic Winds. We chill. Honestly, Rejuvenation is not a bad idea. It's more BP. Ow. I was gonna kind of crash out if he decided to hit Anyes again. I was going to be a little angry. Okay. Now for this, let's just go ahead and curse both of them. Yep, you'll have to worry about the genome skills for the bosses. That is, I will be avoiding those until much later. I will be getting them. I will do that. But I am waiting until I am a little bit more prepared. For very obvious reasons. Alright, Bomb Fragment. He's still nowhere close to dying, so we can do all four of them here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 9, 18, 27, 36. He'll die on the 4th hit. So then we want to do Blizzaga on the Orthros here. And let's top up Tim. Here we go. Guard. 9, 18, 27. He didn't die on the 4th hit. Wow. My math was off by a little bit. Well, that's fine. We can chill here. We'll just do Firaga on Orthros, and we'll just default. Ow. Okay. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, let's curse Orthros, let's White Wind, and then we can go on the offense later as well. We can add a Ramparts. Ramparts. Okay. Sword Magic, Blizzaga. Free lunch. Let's just use Love Power here. Yes, waste your actions. Especially waste them on Ringlebell. He won't need them where he's going. Okay. We do Anarch Wind, and then we just hit him real hard. He won't die here. But man, will he get pretty darn close. And what am I doing with Agnes' turn? She doesn't need to do an Anarch Wind. We're about to trigger it with Blizzard. She'll trigger it herself, too. I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever. That's decent damage. Thankfully, I've had experience with this type of challenge. That was what the entirety of last stream was about. I have to pick one or the other. I think I Rampart here, and then I just heal everyone, and then we just survive. Yeah. We totally survive. Dude. Free lunch. Yeah, he's at 25k. He's gonna die here. No problem. No problem. Okay, that's not very much damage on you, so you gotta work better than that. Ow. That was actually almost a bad idea. Alright, cool. There we go. Not bad. Templar Idiot actually came in clutch. Was very, very valuable. I wish I had thought of that last stream. But I didn't. I thought about it after the stream was finished. I was like, you know what I could have done?
Hurry up and awaken.
I could have had one of them on
before you're
Templar.
beset by more beasts.
But I didn't do that. I definitely should have done that.
I'm ready, Aerie.
Oh well,
I'm
hindsight's
sure you have
2020.
the hang of it.
Alright,
Time
skip
to get
explanation. Here we go.
Yes.
Alright.
Wait.
Will I be able to break
Now's
my
not
X
the
button this
time
time?
for
I've never heard the full.
Let's save it.
The crystals are not they existed long before human civilization.
Man, Agnes is able to talk without moving her lips. That's honestly pretty
They
impressive.
turn hopes and prayers.
She would make an excellent
That
ventriloquist.
Ring a bell?
If the crystals thrive, what were they before they...
I cannot say. Do you know, Aerie?
The crystals have always been crystals.
Come on, let me get to the
Simply a
X-mashing
matter of
part.
more and
Please,
more
I'm gonna get
people
Conjure.
worshipping them.
I'm actually kind of
It's
excited to get
spoken.
Conjure in this game because of how the limit break stuff
The
changed.
crystals should be overseen by one who
One
looks
of
out
my
for the
favorite
good
parts of
the
Conjure
people,
was
he said.
breaking the game with Bravely Second.
Not
Because it was
some
one of the few jobs
power-hungry
that
cult that
just
has
did a
rotted to its core.
ungodly amount of damage within Bravely Second.
What exactly
And being
do
able
you
to
mean
have
by that?
free access to uncapped damage makes that job actually pretty good.
Huh? What's he talking about?
Most attacks are
Someone
physical,
scared of
yeah.
any it?
I
There's-
fear I do not.
Funnily
No.
enough, there aren't a lot of magic attacks
Apologies
in
for-
this game that bosses use. There are a lot of magic attacks, but a lot of major bosses just aren't magic focused. Same thing with Utsusemi. There are so many bosses that you can just dodge tank in this game that you might not think initially. Like Orthros there, you can just dodge him. You can just dodge tank him. Most of his attacks are physical. Like Hellfire, Blizzard Blast, Blizzard, those are all physical damage. So you can dodge tank that stuff. Energy Blast from Chalgmar is physical. Now, not all of Chalgmar's stuff is physical, but most of it is physical. You can dodge that stuff. You can rampart it. You can do that for a lot of Gigas Lich stuff outside of Quagga. The unfortunate part is that the final bosses are mostly magic. So you can dodge tank most stuff in this game, just not the end game bosses.
Ring a bell.
All of De Rosso's stuff are physical, I think, at least until later. You can dodge tank. Oh, whoa, Tiz got the moves. I never knew he could run like that. Like a in-place... What's the opposite of a moonwalk? What would be the opposite of a moonwalk?
Final temple. Listen, why don't we go speak
I don't
with
know.
the sage?
I wouldn't be surprised if Tiz can break it down on the dance floor. The Sunwalk? Yeah, we'll call it that. Tiz was pulling out the Sunwalk. Okay, so the next fight, I think, is against Brave, correct? For the Conjure? I believe it is against Brave. I think it's just him. I think it's just Brave that we fight. If I remember correct.
Now then, I
don't think it's Brave and alternates. I think it's just Brave. And then it's the sisters. And then it's Sage. Which means I have to spin the wheel 3 times in very quick succession. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, so let's do this a little bit real fast. And then we move on to the Conjurer quest. And again, I think what's going to happen is as soon as we get the Conjurer, I'm going to try and level that up on, maybe not everyone, but I think I'm going to level it up on at least 2 characters. Definitely Agnes and probably Tiz at the very least. That way I can at least use it in various ways. But I definitely want to try and actually use Conjurer. The Limit Break stuff has really made me excited to use it. Oh, right, blue chest, blue chest, blue chest. So how's everyone doing today? I had a pretty busy morning myself. And I'll have a pretty busy evening, so this is kind of my chill period. Been a pretty crazy week. Active one. Got a lot of stuff done. I'm very excited for August in terms of projects and making progress on work stuff. It'll be very, very fun. I'm not excited for the heat, though. That'll suck. Thankfully, I don't work outside very often, so I don't need to worry about it too much. But it will still suck. It's gonna be interesting. I usually miraculously have like a great second half of the year in terms of work progress, so I'm interested to see how that'll pan out this year.
Tell me.
Alright, old man, give me your robes.
Did the angel mention anything to you?
I don't see you giving me your stuff, so skipping. Plot revelations, guys, that won't be relevant for another few chapters. JP farming your jobs. You're still doing all that stuff on chapter 4, right? Oh, right, I can just leave now. You have not left chapter 4, yeah. Outside of Eternia would be where I would suggest you do it. I always found that was the best place to do it, but unironically, I would, if you've got all the genome abilities you want, it wouldn't be a bad idea to move on to chapter 5. It'll be easier to level up jobs there. That's my advice, at least. Oh, there we go. Now I can do it. 100 hours in chapter 4? Damn. That's a lot of time. I think whenever I first played this game, I had about 50 hours leaving chapter 4. Somewhere around there. I think I had around 50 hours. Yeah, that's correct. So 100 hours in chapter 4 is pretty impressive.
What's this?
Okay. Fun times. Fun times. Getting some levels to charm enemies for Geom Drain? Yeah. Can you go to chapter 5? I would say that is a smart move. It'll definitely save you time. It may not be... Well, I was going to say it may not be the most exciting, but honestly, getting to chapter 5 just so you have access to easier grinding spots is probably better for your sanity than it would be otherwise. Okay. Yeah. Victor, Victoria. Probably gonna end up skipping you guys again.
I'm in fun.
Probably gonna skip you guys again. Okay. I think I need to go... Actually, no. Don't I need to go to no, I don't need to go to Eternia just yet. I think that's later. No, wait, no, that's the Chapter 7 quest I'm thinking of. Where you go to Eternia first. Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not stupid. I'm just a little old. I'm getting older. It's harder to remember these things. Oh, right. We need to roll the wheel. We need to roll the wheel for this next fight. Hang on. Let me make sure real quick that I am doing this correct. I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. Yeah, Central Command. Okay. Alright, let's roll the wheel. What am I gonna get this time? Ooh. Full party, single job. Okay. That's interesting. How do I want to do this? Oop, did not mean to do that. Let's minimize this. Thank you. Alright. Full party, single job. Well, my first idea would have been Dark Knight, but I think there's only one person who's leveled up Dark Knight. Everyone has Vampire mastered, so maybe that? Maybe I just do Vampire? Oh, yeah, I could do, like... How many people have Ninja? 2. Alright, I think there's only one person who has Thief leveled. I think Vampire might be the play. I get access to White Wind, I would have access to physical attacks, I could do Drain. I think this is the play. Because I'm assuming this also means that I don't get to use sub-jobs either. Because we're all the same job. It's not like... I mean, it'll be the same build for me, personally, but... I think it's just... I don't think I get sub-jobs here. At least that's how I've read it. So, let's just take that off, take that off, take that off. We'll look at this later. Yeah, we're the Vampire Gang. Hiss! Or something. Whatever they say in Twilight. Let's remove all this stuff. We'll worry about this later. I'm gonna put this gear back on. Royal Crown, Lordly Robes. And we'll do Hermes Sandals. We'll worry about what gear they have on in just a second. I think we need to go to Idia's room for this next fight. I don't think we have to go all the way up and around. I think it's just Idia's room. Alright, this will be interesting. Vampire Gang. We'll have White Wind. We'll have access to physical attacks. I think we're literally just gonna do Drain Gang. I'll play some Castlevania. Oh, I could pull up some Castlevania music. Ooh, Chaos Blade. That might actually be pretty valuable. I think it would be important for me to... Let's go ahead and just go up here. I want to heal. So let's just walk around and get the heal going first. And then we'll go back. Oh, wait, nope, the sub's over here. Come on. Do you have any plans to do stream playthrough of FF Tactics Remaster? I have plans on getting it. I haven't thought of whether or not I want to stream it. I wouldn't be against it. I haven't played Tactics in a long time, but I haven't given it much thought on whether or not I wanted to stream it or not. Okay. So what do I want to do here? I only have so many Drain abilities. But I think the idea here is that I want monster ability up on everyone. I only have one Blood Sword. So, I think that goes to someone who isn't named Agnes. Because we can raise her physical attack in other ways. We're also going to want her to be two-handed. Surprised I don't have a Bravely Second playlist. Yeah, I prioritized Bravely Default 2 over Bravely Second. Mainly because I'm just... The biggest reason as to why I didn't do a Bravely Second series immediately after, other than just wanting to take a break from Bravely, was I wasn't satisfied with the amount of content I'd be able to do. I didn't want to have to emulate Bravely Second and then hack the game in order to showcase all of its features. I didn't like doing that for even I didn't like doing that for even a little bit of Bravely Default that I did. I was hoping that they would announce a remaster for Bravely Default and Second earlier, so that I could showcase like Fort Loon and the balls and how the ships worked and how Street Pass worked, but it just didn't happen, and I just wasn't. I was wanting to showcase everything Bravely Second had, but I also wanted to make sure that everyone could experience it, and unless you've got a way to emulate the game, you don't really get to experience a lot of Bravely Second anymore. It's a personal reason, like, yeah, boo-hoo, there's no more online stuff. Big whoop, just play the game. But it was just a personal reason. I was like, oh, well, Bravely Default 2 has everything already. I'll just play that instead. And I had just finished my replaythrough of Bravely Default 2 whenever I finished the Bravely Default series, and I was like, oh yeah, well, I actually like this game a lot more than I did my first time around. I kind of want to give it some attention. Just because you thought it was because Bravely Second played too similarly? No, absolutely not. Bravely Second has my favorite combat system in the series by a wide margin. And unironically, I think I've said this a few times, but Bravely Second is my favorite of these three games by a pretty big margin. And that was the one I was super excited to work on, but as I was working on Bravely Default, I was like, I was realizing that there were a lot of things that I wanted to show, but couldn't find a way to feasibly show it without hacking the game, and I just wasn't proud, I guess is the right way of speaking. I wasn't proud that I had to hack the game in order to showcase that stuff. Now, that isn't my fault. It's Nintendo and Square Enix's issue, because they disconnected Street Pass and the online features, but I felt like if I couldn't showcase that in a way for people to play along and also have the same features as I did, then it wasn't really worth it. That isn't to say that I won't cover Bravely Second. Honestly, I'd be down to stream Bravely Second and make videos over it in that way. But that was why I didn't pick it up immediately after I finished Bravely Default. That was the biggest reason. There were other reasons, but that was the biggest reason. Also, what should I do here? Who do I want to be the fastest? Idia has a... She's not allowed to hurt anyone, so we'll just have her give her the enemies the Curse of Ra. We'll have her do Curse of Ra stuff. Which means I also want... Let's do Epic Group Cast, so... Blessed Shield is actually viable. Actually, no, we won't need the Blessed Shield. I'm gonna be actually, no, we do want a shield on, because defense is gonna be important. Who wants the Blood Sword? We should give Tiz the Blood Sword. Two-handed, please. And then... That's all we need. So then we can just do damage up. I don't think he has... No, he does have 20% up. Okay. So then we can give him the Blood Blade. Right, Chaos Blade's not as strong, right? Yeah, no. Night Emperor's better here. Ring a bell. Why do I need Epic Group Cast? I'm not gonna need that. I think what we do is we do Speed Demon here. She doesn't have any speed increases. Hoping one day I find a way to do Bravely Second. It is something that I have heavily considered for many, many, many years. Even, like, I started making videos in the summer of 2022 for this channel specifically. I've been making videos long before that, but seriously making videos in summer of 2022 is when I started. And since before then, I was trying to think of ways to do Bravely Second stuff. It's been on my mind for a long time. It's just been... After I made my first Bravely series, I realized what I wanted my Bravely Second series to be, and I just... In that moment in time, I couldn't realize that vision. But it is something that I constantly think about and want to eventually realize. It just might take longer than I want it to. Also, I think I'm going to maximize HP here. And... I might do Revenge here? I think that might be the play. And then for Ring a Bell, I think what we do is we give him the other Falcon Knife and the other Blessed Shield. And I just make him another, like, utility character. We increase his HP by 30%. That should be fine. Let's do speed 10% up. And what will keep us alive? Actually, no, let's do Revenge. Let's do Revenge. This is gonna be weird. Okay. Now seal up. I genuinely have no idea what I was thinking while making while outfitting this build, but we're gonna roll with it. I'm sure it'll work somehow. Can in good conscience blame people for using those methods to acquire games, which absolutely not. I fully agree. Yeah, some games aren't even available. Game preservation is definitely an issue in our day and age. It is absolutely a problem. And that's just another reason why it saddens me to have to do that. Because I don't want people to have to... I don't want to have to preface a video by saying, hey, here's a lot of really cool stuff that this game has, but you can't play it unless you emulate your game, or you jailbreak your 3DS. Because that's just not fun. Most people don't even have a 3DS to play Bravely Second with anyways. And I just was like, it was just not fun. I just didn't want to say that. And the only reason why I did that with Bravely Default was because, one, I had access to those villagers and I had access to those resources already. And the few things that I did emulate and hack a version of the game to showcase weren't anything super major. It was the cosmetics, the Japanese exclusive stuff, and the cards, which I didn't even showcase the footage I gathered for the cards because the footage I gathered was worse than what I could find on YouTube. So I didn't even use that. I didn't really think it was necessary. Everything else I had access to. Okay. Let's see how this works. Bravely Second, not the case. I don't have everything I need for Bravely Second. And so I would be kind of a sitting duck. I would need to emulate the game and play. I would need to emulate the game and hack I would need to hack Fort Loon villagers in. I would need to hack in the balls. I would need to hack in probably I would need to hack in SP because SP doesn't work properly on emulators. Like it would be a whole thing. So once I get past my personal stigma of, oh, well, not everyone will be able to experience it, and I just make the darn videos, then, you know, then they'll come out. But I'm stubborn. And as soon as this remaster was announced, I was like, oh, well, now I'll just wait for Bravely Second's remaster. But I feel like I'll probably end up making Bravely Second videos before that remaster happens. And besides, we don't even know if a remaster of this game is going to happen. So it's not worth trying to worry about. Oh, right, we have to fight Alternus first. Okay, I could have sworn it was Brave we had to fight. Okay, well, darn. This should be okay, hopefully. Maybe? Maybe? We White Wind here, and we Curse here. Also, I don't have him examined, I don't think, so we are going to be in the dark the entire time here, too, as well. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, 133,000 HP. Okay, that's definitely an amount. That's definitely a number that I don't like. Maybe I can get Battle Thirst working? Actually, no, we'll wait. I mean, we'll try. Why not? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Darn, we didn't get it. Oh well. Okay. We want to do Hellfire. Yeah. Hellfire will be better. Yeah. It should do some decent damage. Maybe not a crazy amount, but it should do decent damage. First, Hellfire. Oh, that is way less than I was expecting. I need to check the damage multipliers. Again, 1.25, 1.25. Okay, well, that's not great. I guess we chill here. And then we White Wind. And then... honestly, we might try to absorb his stats. Just make it easier on myself. I don't have any other way of boosting my attack. How does Tornado's damage look? Not much better. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's Curse and White Wind. And then let's do... I don't really think Gastric Juice is just going to do much. I mean, we can just end turn and see how much it does. Yeah, it's not going to do too much. I mean, then again, he only has the knife. Okay, 3k from Tiz is not bad. Honestly, this isn't bad. It isn't ideal, but the damage that we're doing isn't impossible to deal with. This is doable. It's just not ideal. How much is our healing going to do? Not great. That's okay. Ooh, the crits. Yeah, we'll just stick with Tornado because it's cheaper. Okay. Yep, he's about halfway dead. Minus Strike is an instant kill no matter what we do now. White Wind and Corius. Can't have a Dia attack. That's against our code. We chill. I think what we do is we can't absorb any of that. I can at least try to Bloodthirst him. Maybe we can get something good here. Okay, 941 damage is not bad. It's about 4,000 damage dealt in that turn. We need to re-up our Bloodblade. Let's do Magic Thirst. And then we'll just re-up our White Wind. Yeah, we have infinite MP from this madman. We're going to have no MP problems whatsoever. Tornado, 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 Tornado. I love Blue Mage. I love Blue Mage. I love Blue Mage. Blue Mage and I get along very well. Yes, I love it. Now watch me get one shot. I probably could have done like a Hasten World or something here. maybe picked a more riskier job, but honestly, this is working out somewhat well. I'm just kind of scared of any potential minus strikes. Oh hey, there's revenge. I was waiting for that. Curse. White Wind. Actually, I think we chill here. But I'm gonna go over to. Actually, no. These two can just chill. Oh, there's minus strike. There it is. I was waiting for it. Alrighty. Well, Anya's does less damage of the two, so we'll use her turn to get them up. Put the Phoenix down on, not Anya, on Ring Odell, and then on Ring Adele, and then we'll do White Wind. Chill, and then we do... Actually, we've already re-upped her, so we're fine. Ow. Tornado! We re-up Curse. I guess we can do Bloodthirst. Why not? We just can't have Edea do Bloodthirst, because that's technically dealing damage. Ooh, the crit! Dark Bane. Alright, it's fine. That's some good damage. I like it. 22,000 HP left. I think we just send it here. I think we just send it. No, not Curse. We want Tornado. I think if we just send it, he dies. Maybe. Hopefully. We White Wind and pray to God that Anyas goes before alternates. Oh, cool. That should be it then. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, never mind. Well, Edea just won't get EXP. What else is new, though? Yep, what else is new? Oh, it didn't even matter. Perfect. Oh, hey, another Nightmare Pillow. Nice. And another Dark Shield.
The putrid.
I guess I should have expected that since this is technically another Asterisk fight. But, yeah, that went well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so now... I think now we go fight Brave. I think it's now we fight Brave. And then we go fight Iheria. Maybe I'm just crazy and that's actually not part of the quest line at all. Why did I go down? I don't know. I just want Conjure, man. I just want Conjure. I need to go up. That's right. I need to go up. Yeah, I hope I can get around to Bravely Second at some point. But we will see. It's not in the immediate future, I will admit. Unless it's in the form of a stream, then it will be, eventually. If I'm going off of the projects I've been working on recently, it is not in the immediate future. Definitely not anytime this year. But maybe we'll see it sometime. If I decide just to get off my high horse and say screw it, I'll just make like a single video going over everything that you won't be able to play. I don't know. I'm a little salty about the online changes, if you couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell, I'm a little salty about them removing the online features. Especially because whenever they did remove them, that was whenever I was planning out my Bravely Default series, and so that really threw a wrench into my scheme whenever I was doing those. So that was unfortunate. That really ticked me off. Okay, now I've got to fight Brave. We need to spin the wheel on Brave. What are we doing for the Brave fight? Okay, no sub jobs. That's not bad. That could be worse. I think I just kind of do... Well, okay, how would I actually do that? Pirate is not feasible. I don't want to have to regain my MP every time I want to do an amp strike. So I think I might do... No, that's not worth it either. It might be a matter of doing... Oh, I don't know. Let's see here. So, if we do Ninja... I can do Ninja Spellfencer for sure. Yeah, let's do Ninja Spellfencer. And get the Falcon Knives out. We do Ninja Spellfencer. And that will allow me... Actually, no, I can't do Ninja Spellfencer because no sub-jobs. God. Okay. Hang on. Let me think. Maybe it's time for Black Mage? We pull out Tiz Black Mage? And just Phantom Weapon my way through this? That might be the play. I think that might be what we do. We might have to go Black Mage here. We just do Phantom Weapon. Two-handed. Phantom Weapon. Axe Lore. Give him the Giant Axe. I think that's what we do. For Tiz, at least. For Anyes, we don't have access to sub-jobs. Ninja's not bad, because we can use daggers, but I would like to be able to do some reliable damage without needing to worry about crits. Maybe I don't think sticking to vampires is the play. Maybe I just do double damage. It might just be a double damage moment. Just throw another giant axe onto her and just do double damage. I'd be able to do debuffs. Let's do this. Let's do double damage. If anything, we can use Pirate to lower his magic defense. We do this. We do a little bit of that. And then we want to do some speed increases because she's a slow pirate. And then we'll give her... I think we'll give her Labris, actually. And then for our dead friend here, what do we do from here? So we've got our damage. It's Tiz and Anyes, so now we need our utility. Unironically, Templar Idea might not be a bad play here, just because she will have access to Rampart, but that'll be the only thing she'd have access to. And that could be a problem, because we won't have a BP battery. Actually, we could. We could have a BP battery. I don't have Black Mage leveled on anyone else, though. So, we're out of that. I guess I could do Performer on her. If I did Performer on her, I would have my hero, but I wouldn't have any other way of reliably getting BP back. I think what I do is I do Swordmaster Ring-a-Bell? Probably. I do Counter Amp. Alright, that's right, they changed multitask to while the iron is hot. I don't know why they did that. But, okay. Slow and Steady might be pretty valuable, actually. Let's do that. Actually, no, not right now. We don't need that right now. What we do want is two-handed. And we're going to want Sword Magic Amp. We're going to want Drain Attack Amp. And we're going to want... no, we're not going to want that. We're not going to want Adrenaline. We're going to want... Maybe we just do a physical 10... We'll do physical defense 10% up just because it might come in handy. And then we'll give him the Blood Blade. Yeah, there we go. Do I have Sword Lord? I don't think I do. I doubt it. Nope. Okay, that's fine. We'll give him the Blood Blade. And then... Idea... Templar is very tempting, but I feel like I might just go Salvemaker just to impart weaknesses. I'll have Widen Area. I'll have the Blessed Shield. I just won't have any BP. I don't have Black Mage for Group Cast All. Maybe I go Salvemaker and just try to do Hasten World. No. Let's do Performer plus Hasten World. Let's do that. Let's do Performer plus Hasten World. Maybe we can make something work before my man's rips us a new one. In that case, I am going to want Support Amp, Prolong Support, and probably... actually, no. Let's do, Holy... No, let's do Healing Lord. Let's do Healing Lord. That'll work. And then... let's do a Staff, just so I can potentially get some special moves. Do I need to heal? Nope. Okay. I'm not allowed to use sub-jobs, so we'll see how well this goes. Let's go! Because I don't remember how bad this is actually gonna go. But we'll see. Alright. Yeah. You look really cool, bro. Thanks for showing off your fit. Now I'm gonna ruin you. Okay. Piracy, Black Magic, Performing, and Swordmaster. So I definitely want to do Know Thine Enemy here. Actually, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do Know Thine Enemy. Oh, I didn't put the accessory on that I wanted to for Ring a Bell. That's fine. Hopefully. We'll do Bloodblade. We'll just equip it right now. What we're gonna do for Anyes's turn, we're gonna lower his speed. Actually, I doubt he's gonna be faster than me. No way is he gonna be faster than me. Totally not. We're gonna lower his physical attack, and we're going to lower his magic defense. And then we're going to do Thundaga, I guess. I mean, I don't really have... Actually, I do have dark damage. Yeah, let's just use dark. It's 80 MP, though. Yikes. It'll be worth it, right? It'll be worth it. We do... My hero... Oh, right. I don't have Mimic. It'll be fine, hopefully. We'll do Got Your Back. And then we'll do Know Thine Enemy. Okay. Max damage, good. I wouldn't have it any other way. Ow, okay. Bro decided to crit me. For no other reason than to just be an asshole. Let's see how much damage our double damage is doing. I don't know how much HP he has. Which is kind of a worry. It's kind of something I'm not excited about. Let's just get Adia up, we'll do an X potion, and then... we'll do... let's do Know Thine Enemy, and then we'll chill. Please hit the tank. Okay, not great damage, but it could be worse. We'll get Tiz up, and then we'll just chill. Please hit my tank. That's not my tank. That is definitely not my tank. Phoenix down, Anyes, X Potion, and then Know Thine Enemy and hope that it works? Oh, he decided to default. And that's like massive default. Well, not exactly my proudest moment, and he's definitely gonna go on the offense here. I think I just hope that I can get out some buffs, and then I Mega Elixir and just hope for the best. That's not my tank. Okay, well, he one-shot my tank. Well, that's good information, I think. Okay. End turn. Let's get the boys back up. Ow. None of him. Oh. You didn't tell me that. It was still white. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Phoenix down, and then magic defense. Actually, no, that won't matter. Let's just do a double attack. We'll be fine, they said. Nothing will go wrong, they said. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Not knowing his HP definitely sucks. Giving him extra BP probably was not my brightest moment. What can we do different? So, obviously, I need to have Ring-a-Bell have the... increases. I need to have the Red Muleta. I think having Sword Lore is kind of a bust, and we'll just go full on like defense here. Instead, I mean, we'll have counter amp. We'll have. I think what I'll have is I'll have Revenge equipped in case. Yeah, I might be able to get that working. We might be able to do tank build there. The downside is that if it just doesn't hit Ring-a-Bell, then I just lose. Maybe instead of Haste and World, I might do... Honestly, the Revenge on Media doesn't sound too bad either. But I think I'm gonna hold off. And I might just try to absorb... Actually, no. I think what I'm gonna do... I'll just do Default Guard and Magic Crit. There we go. Maybe that'll somehow make a major difference. Maybe. The Red Muleta is hopefully going to be the big game changer here. I'm not gonna have to wait on turns to do Blood Blade. I'm not gonna have to worry about any of that. Hopefully I can just click Know Thine Enemy every turn and everything will work out just fine. Oh, hunky-dory. The idea is I just default with everyone, I just do Know Thine Enemy, and we chill. He did not attack my tank. Great. Try again. I want to see if he actually attacks my tank. He did attack my tank. Cool. That's progress. I want to see how much damage a regular attack does for Tiz. I need to get Ring-a-Bell healthy. So what we need to do, we need to heal Ring-a-Bell. I then want to get Anius up. I want to heal Anius. And then I think we do my hero. Yeah. And then we do Know Thine Enemy here again. Actually, no. We'll do... No. We'll do Know Thine Enemy here, just in case. Okay. Didn't need it. Fine. Didn't really get much information there. I think we just keep his attack lowered, and then we just go crazy. Know Thine Enemy. He's defaulting again. We Turbo Ether Tim. We default. Know Thine Enemy. Please hit the actual tank. That's not the tank. Okay, well, that's something at least. Phoenix down on Tim. Yeah, it's definitely been a situation, Tiago. It's definitely been something. He does not like my tank strategy. Fair enough, but still. You suck, dude. We just end turn here. He's gonna default, I think. To my hero, and then if he decides to attack, yeah, they're gonna cool. We defang again. No way is he gonna default again. No way. Love Rush, and then let's just heal. Tiz is the only one that's actually in danger, so we just heal him once, and then we do actually able to chill. Want to keep that extra 1 BP for that enemy. That's not the tank. Neither of those are the tank. Okay, Swordmaster strat is not working without a sub job. It's not working. It's not working. I tried. Trust me, I tried. It's not working. We do need to get my boy up, though. Or not. Okay. This Mega Elixir here. We're fine here. In case he does decide to attack, we've got that. He's going to attack this turn. We'll keep him defanged. We will lower his physical defense. And then we will do a single amp strike. We'll just do 4 darks. I'm not gonna worry about his spear just yet. I think we chill. We can try Squeaky Wheel, and then we can do Know Thine Enemy. That's not the tank. Man, we've had so many added Brave Elves this time around. He's not playing the game. Okay, we didn't get the BP. That's okay. I think we bless shield on yes, and then my hero, and then we try to chill. Yeah, he's gonna go crazy here. Thank you. Do it again. Oh well. Well, thank you for doing it again. You just killed my tank, but hey, the tank did his job. Finally. That is progress. We have made progress this day. I will take it. What little victories we have, I will take it. I think a double damage will be allowed, and then we can do Defang. Yeah. No way. No way it doesn't work. Dark. Dark. Actually, we could probably go in the negative here. Dark. 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 No. Dark. I hope that this will be enough to get more magic back. And we chill. Yeah. Yeah, that's just enough. Perfect. And we chill. We get Rongle Dongle up. Okay, now everyone's alive. We're good. Now we chill. Actually, no, we're gonna use her turn to Mega Elixir, I think. No? Do we really need that? We're low MP. He's gonna be building up BP. I think we're okay. I think we're okay just to hang out for a little bit. Oh, I have Rejuvenation. Perfect. Never mind. Okay. Know Thine Enemy. Oh, didn't even need it. Yay! More BP. Good. I am scared that he's going to try and do something silly again this turn, but we are going to defang him, and we're going to do Shell Splits. I think he's going to default again this turn. I'm going to do a Got Your Back, and Love Power. Know Thine Enemy. Yep. I didn't go anything super crazy. I think he actually will not default this time. I think I'm just gonna go for 2 double damages. And then we'll just chill. Dark, dark, dark. Oh, I won't have enough for that last one. We'll do a spear then. We'll do one My Hero. Chill. Okay, yep. I think we're actually pretty. Yeah, I was gonna say we're pretty close. I was gonna say this. We're pretty close to beating him there. Okay. All right. One job challenge. That wasn't too bad. That could have definitely been worse.
Dear.
But I'll take that. Wasn't too bad. Was not that bad. Okay. So now, I think we have to go fight Nyheria. I think that's the next thing on our list. Right? Or do we go immediately to... Hang on. I think we have to go... No. We go fight... Who do we go fight next? I think it's... Hang on. Excuse me. I've got to remember where we go. I think it. So we fought Alternus. We fought Brave. So what's next? We have not done Way of the Sword just yet. I wanted to get Conjurer as soon as I could, so that way we could level it up. Because honestly, I think there's some more interesting things we can do with Conjurer, with how the damage cap works in this version of the game. So I'm a little bit more interested in actually using a Conjurer in a pretty serious way. I mean, I enjoyed what I did with Conjurer whenever I used it originally, but I'm more inclined to use it here. So I think after this, we have to go to... Oh, do we have to scale that dungeon again? Yeah, right. We have to do the stupid door dungeon again. Then we fight the sisters. Yeah. Okay, let's go beat the sisters up. Let's go hang out with Olivia. All right, well then let's head to Florum. I don't think bonking Brave messes with it. Let me check. I think you just... I mean, let me double check my notes. I don't think messing with Brave screws it up. If it does, then oh well. But I don't think it does. I think all you have to do in Chapter 6 is talk with the Gossiper, then go to Mazur. Hang on, let me check my notes. 3-4 is... Yeah, just do the Swordmaster's Fate, which is Chapter 4, or 3. Chapter 5 is the Mazur Gossiper, Mazur... And then... Awaken all crystals, talk to Gossiper, fight Brave. Chapter 6, talk to Gossiper, then Mazur, then Fire Crystal. And then beat Kamizumi. So yeah, I don't think I messed up anything just yet for Way of the Sword. But I'll know whenever I get to the Kamizumi fight. I'll know pretty quickly if I messed it up. That'll be sad, but I mean, it's... I wanted to do Way of the Sword, but if I ended up messing up a step, then it's not the end of the world for me. Alright, Florum time. We need to go to Florum. And I also need to decide a challenge for the next fight. So we want to go to the Twilight Ruins. We gotta save Olivia this time around. Okay. Before we continue this dungeon, let's spin the wheel and see what we're gonna have to do for this next Asterisk fight, so I can think about it while we're running through the dungeon. Let's see. I just had no sub jobs. I'm gonna re-roll this, I think. I just did no sub jobs. Let's try to do something new. Okay, no items. And this will include Blessed Shield and Sage's Staff. I'm not allowed, and Bloodblade, and I'm not allowed to use weapons as items either. So, no using Blessed Shield's Kira or Sage's Staff's Raise or the Bloodblade's Drain and whatnot. Okay, so I'll need to think about how I want to handle that. Obviously, I think my main heal will be White Wind. I think that's very clear. White Wind will be my main heal. No items and no weapons are the same. I essentially just wanted to make sure, because think about it this way. Whenever you say no items, like no consumable items, that's really not too difficult to work around. I mean, it essentially locks out Salve Maker, but it's not too difficult to work around, especially if versus if we were to make it to where I couldn't use the Blessed Shield along with this, like in the way I've been using it, which is using it as an item. I can still use it as a shield, but if I decided to not use it as a consumable, I lose out on my most common way of healing my team. I would have to use White Wind or begrudgingly use White Mage. Sage's Staff is my main way of raising people. I would lose out on Bloodblade. So if I wanted to use Drain, I would need to use Spellfencer. That kind of thing. That was my idea when thinking of it. Was I'm not allowed to use like weapon and armor abilities as items. So if it gives me the ability to use an action, like Sage's Staff lets me use Raise when used as an item, I wouldn't be able to use this because that's an item in that situation. You essentially, I'm banning the item menu and anything associated with it. So anything in here, like, well, not anything in that slot, but yeah, anything in the item slot when you're in combat. You guys get what I mean, hopefully. If not, then I'll ban everything and we'll just all go for monks with natural talent. So the Sage's Staff, so Blessed Shield, Sage's Staff, let's just re-equip those for right now. Because the Blessed Shield is super strong, but I feel like putting on the Dark Shield is actually going to be better in this scenario. And then we're going to want a staff still. Let's just do the Simian pull. Okay. So this next fight, this is a trio fight. This is a fight against Einherja, Mephilia, and Artemia. So I need to think about how to deal with all three of them. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna approach this. So obviously there is Dark Nebula spamming, which could be pretty valuable. I could do Dark Nebula spam. That could be pretty powerful. I might do that. Yes, what could you do? I mean, I need a White Wind. I need a White Wind user that might end up being Tiz. I might put him on Vampire. He doesn't have Epic Group Cast, so his AoE damage isn't going to be the greatest. But I also might put him on Spirit Master? Maybe Spirit Master is the play? Maybe I do sub-job Spirit Master, like Vampire Spirit Master. Make it to where I absorb stuff and then just do Dark Nebula spam. That might be the play. For Anyes, I think we might go Natural Talent. If I decide to do a BP battery, I might just go Natural Talent and just fist them to death. Just square up and catch his hands. I think that might be what I end up doing. Natural Talent. Then where is... Oh, wait, I don't have Dark Knight leveled on her. Excuse me. What else could I do? Speed 20% up, probably. I mean, evasion might not be a bad idea, but let's do speed. 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 Move everything. There we go. She's at 420. Blaze it. Tiz. We don't need that. We won't need that. We won't need that. Okay. Also, I'm surprised that I was able to make it through that brave fight with a Swordmaster who decided he didn't want to tank. That was definitely not my shining moment. Maybe I just do... Yeah, no, I want to do the Dark Knight strat. Which means I need to have Ring a Bell on Dark Knight and Spell Fencer. That way I can have access to Drain. Yeah. I'm gonna want that. I'm not gonna need this. I'm gonna want Gloom. We're gonna want Drain attack up. I want two-handed. Sword magic amp. And let's do a speed 10% up. Actually, no. Yeah, no, that's fine. That'll be fine. Boots no Kami's fine. We do not want the red Muleta. We want the Hermes sandals. That way he has some decent agility. Dia Performer is okay on her. We can't use Salve Maker pretty much at all. I do need... I'm essentially running this without the ability to res anyone. Because I won't have Phoenix Downs, I won't have Sage's Staff, and I refuse to use White Mage. So we will have to make sure that we just can't die. So I think what I have to do... Do I have Maximize HP? Where? Oh, no, it'd be Spearmaster. Yeah, I have Maximize HP then. Let's do that. Let's do Speed buff on Tiz. What should be his sub-job, though? Do we do... Maybe we do Time Mage for Heiska? Or do we do it for... the leverage? Might do it for low leverage. Actually, no, we'll have... No, we won't have that. Lydia does have Merchant leveled up, I think. Yeah, she's Merchant leveled up. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do low leverage so I can cheapen the cost of abilities. And then I do full leverage whenever I'm ready to go. Then they'll be able to make use of it, and I won't kill them in one go, and I don't plan on using special moves, so maybe I don't do that. Maybe instead, if I have her as Performer, what would that allow me to do? That would allow me, I could do B battery stuff, I could do that. Vampire lets Tiz act as healer. What else would it let me do? I could do Time Mage for haste. I could do Merchant for low leverage. Actually, no, I can't. I could do it for BP Drink. I could do it for Mimic, I guess. I could do Freelancer for Mimic. I think what I do, I think I play Time Mage here. And then for Adia, I think we just go Freelancer. Yeah. And then we prolong support. I think we run Haste and World here, potentially. Just to see how things work out. And then I want Shield Lore, just to give her some big defense. Same thing with, maybe Helm Lore? No. Almost Crow's 32. Bro looks like 55. Yeah, he's only 32. You know, being a Black Mage is very stressful. Being a Black Mage is very stressful. Man, this is a very stressful job. Being an Arsonist is difficult. Being an Arsonist is quite difficult. You gotta keep one-upping yourself every time. Let's do Angelic Ward. I want to make sure Adia can survive. Tiz doesn't need a giant axe. What I want... He's not going to be doing any damage, so let's give him give him a Falcon Knife so that way he can move faster. And then we'll give him... Oh, hey, I have a Masamune now. That's cool. Let's give him the... Ice Flame Shield. Oh dear. Anya's is gonna get ripped to shreds, but you know what? I'm okay with that. All right. Save up. All right, let's see how well this goes.
Anya's?
I have a feeling that this is going to go pretty bad. I have a feeling this is gonna go pretty bad. Now, normally this is not a fight that I'm actually all that worried about. But again, I have a feeling this is gonna go pretty bad. I hope it doesn't, but we'll see. I want Drain on my weapon, please. Now, all I need to hope for is that I live a turn. Yowza! Okay. Now we can start having some fun. We White Wind. I want to haste. And then let's curse Einherja, since she's very likely going to be the one who lives through this. Oh, wait, I don't have any immunities to... Oopsies! I kind of need to be immune to Dark, don't I? Okay, well, hang on. Never mind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I am going to... Yeah, whoops. I didn't make myself immune to Dark. Whoops. So, that sucks. That's not good. I kind of need to be immune. Otherwise, this is not gonna work out. I'll also go ahead and White Wind here, and then we're just gonna Dark Nebula. Of course I can't do it immediately. Wait, hang on. Who's faster? Oh, it'll 100% be Tiz. Tiz will 100% be faster. Okay, cool. Why'd that kill it? Oh, right. That's why. Even if he can drain it. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoops, I might have accidentally put a nuke on myself and clicked the button. Oops. Okay, that's what I was missing. I actually don't think I need to change anything, though. I just do Black Bane instead of Dark Nebula. I think I don't need to change anything. Time for the Dark Knight fight. Good luck. Good luck. It's not that bad, but good luck all the same. We do Love Rush this turn, I think. And then we'll do Drain. Ow. Alright. White Wind and Haste. Love Power, got your back. Fault. Holy Burst. No, it's targeting, okay. Okay. Pressure Point, we want Artemia dead, like yesterday. Artemia is the biggest threat here, in my personal opinion. We White Wind, and we Sloga. We do this. My hero, Mimic. And then Black Bane. Okay. This should be pretty good damage. Yeah. Max damage, easy. Now Pressure Point should let us Doesn't kill her, which sucks. But we could do worse. Oh, wait, nope. Can't use items. Okay, Anis is out of the fight. Can't use items. Not allowed to use items. Almost broke my rule there. I should have used re-raise. Dang, I should have had group cast all so I could just cast re-raise. Never mind. That's fine. It's fine. I guess we can just cast Meteor just for the hell of it. And then we can just drain MP from probably Mephilia will be the best one to use that on. If I had Exorcist, I'd be able to just undo that, but no. That has to be in the other game. Okay, well, that's okay damage. I got the crit on that anyways. Okay, our team is down. Mephilia should go down next, hopefully. No. I'm scared. Oh, there's the jump. White Wind. I think we default with everyone else. Ooh. There's Gitu Balulu. Oh, we're out of damage dealers. Do I have any guys that want to show up and beat the shit out? Ooh, we still got... Hey guys, remember Andrew? Maybe Andrew will come in clutch. Einherja is still really healthy, actually. Maybe Andrew will come in clutch. We've also got Rick now. We got Rick. Yeah, maybe we can make this work. Let's curse these ladies. All right, Andrew. All right, Rick and Andrew, you guys gotta come in here and clean up. You guys gotta come in here and clean up. I should have done Breaking Wave first. Whatever, it's fine. All right, boys, come on out. All right, Andrew, prove your worth.
Enough.
We've been waiting a whole week for this. This is probably your last chance because you're about to get overwritten. Ooh, he got Mephilia. All right, let's go, Andrew. Let's go. All right, Rick, come on out. Show us what you got.
Now I'm serious.
Okay, so in this scenario, we've got to hope that Tiz's Meteor does enough damage to kill Einherja, I guess. I think that's the idea. Oh, the Spirit Barrier. I can just drain that. I can just Magic Thirst that. I'm definitely gonna want to do 2 Got Your Backs. I think I do a My Hero here. Yeah. You just want to get rid of that shield. Yeah. Yikes! She does no damage to me. Okay. Magic Thirst, Magic Thirst. We're also going to... Actually, no, we'll haste up again, and then we're also going to curse. We'll do Love Power. She should be out of mana here soon, I think. She's doing no damage to me, man. Poor Einherja. She's doing no damage to me. We'll do another Love Power. We'll keep Got Your Back going. We'll do Love Rush. Okay. Just gotta remove her MP. I don't know how I didn't check that. That's fine. Yeah, she's struggling. The downside is I will lose Magic Thirst whenever she runs out of MP. I will be out of MP whenever, like, I am on a timer. I have to do 21,000 damage before I run out of MP. Like, there is a genuine worry here. She's out of MP. I have 107 MP to make this work. Crap, man. I have 107 MP. I gotta somehow make this work. Andrew, you better not have screwed me out of another fight. You bastard. I think I just kind of have to hit her. I don't really know if I can do much else. I think I just gotta hit her. Oh, we're in for a long fight, boys. We're in for a long fight. Ow! Ooh, we're in for a long fight. Oh, right, I can just Bloodthirst. Hang on. How much damage is this actually gonna do? We'll re-up love power. If we're really desperate, we'll just steal her own MP. Yeah, true. We'll just re-up all of our buffs, and then we'll mic her. No, we're fine. We're fine on BB. We'll be okay. Please tell me Magic Bloodthirst is actually good. I think our regular attacks are actually gonna be better. Ow. Never mind. I mean, they're about the same. Ow. We just need to re-up our buffs again. Okay, okay. There's jump. Okay, she's at 9,000 HP. We're almost there. Yow! Okay, we are nearly there. We do... Okay. Oh, big, big, big. Two thousand 2,863. We just send it. We send it. Oh, actually, we could get everyone up. No. This is their win. This is their win. Let them have their moment. Let them have their moment. Yep. Bled her dry, folks. We bled her dry. What a horrible way to go. We bled her dry. Good job, team. Or what's left of you?
Einherja, are you hurt?
I don't know how she's standing. There's no blood left in her body, but whatever. She's weird like that. Ooh, okay, that was definitely surprising. Surprising here he didn't use brave attacks. Yeah, I think her pattern is she was always stuck to using Crescent Moon or Jump. No matter what, as long as she has excess BP. I think that's just a weird thing in her AI. I might be wrong, but I think that's what her AI has. Use some ibuprofen to have a headache. I think I actually do have some ibuprofen. I just don't know if the technology is there for me to hand it through the screen. Yeah, that's right. Andrew has been redeemed. He finally pulled through on a boss fight that we won on. He finally pulled through on a boss fight that we actually won. You can rest easy now, Andrew, and I can replace you with no regrets. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm realizing Rejuvenation might arguably be the best friend ability. Yeah, I would say so. At least if you're the max, if you're like the max, like best version of Rejuvenation, this comes in clutch so hard. If you have HP recovery 5, cure KO, MP recovery level 5, and BP bonus level 2, like you are everyone's best friend. If you just have that ready to go from a summon. That is so good. Okay, so now we go to the Great Chasm. We do the little hangout in the Great Chasm. I think we just fight some goblins. I think that's all this one is. Which I'll just, sure, why not? I think it's just fighting some goblins. And then afterwards we can spin for, say, Juliana's fight. I'll do that fight, and then I'll probably take my break, my first break of the day. And then we have to decide whether or not we want to just immediately go and do the normal ending. That was my idea. Actually, well, no. I'll get Conjurer, a level of Conjurer up, and then we might do the normal ending. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's 6 goblins. Okay. Drain. Blackbane, Blackbane, Blackbane. Chill. Good job, guys. We did it.
You pushed me.
What's up, Till?
clear as-
See ya, Till.
It is not for me to remain as
Hey guys, look, it was Till for all of 2 seconds. Now let's go beat up an old man. The most terrifying boss of them all. Yep, the Goblin Pack. Okay, it shouldn't immediately start the boss? Yeah, I have to talk to him. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's spin the wheel on what we're gonna have to do while we fight the Sage. Still probably one of the more terrifying fights in this game, by the way, in my opinion. What am I gonna be restricted to? Chapter-specific jobs. Okay. I should have probably written down, like, actually Chapter 1 only jobs, Prologue only jobs. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull up another tab. I'm gonna pull up another wheel. I'm just gonna pull up another wheel. This will do. And I'm just gonna do Prologue, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter... That's it. Okay. Let me scooch this over. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna roll this wheel to decide what chapter we're stuck to. Oh, okay. We're stuck to Chapter 3. Alright, so we can only use Chapter 3 jobs. I'm gonna say that that's for both main and sub-job. We are only allowed to use Chapter 3 jobs. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna lock this. I'm just say Prologue jobs only. Only Chapter 2 jobs only. Chapter 3 jobs only. 4 jobs. Okay. Shuffle that around. There we go. Okay. So we are stuck to Chapter 3 jobs only. So that is this bunch right here. Salve Maker, Performer, Pirate, Ninja, Swordmaster. These are the only jobs we are allowed to use for the Sage Juliana fight. Great. Okay, well, I think immediately this locks me to Salve Maker, Performer for Adia. I think that immediately locks me there. I want Salve Maker over Performer because I want access. I want to have Healing Lure automatic. Also, same thing with sub jobs. I'm only allowed to use Chapter 3 stuff. So let's do Performer. I'm gonna remove these for right now. Remove these passives because those are going to change. Okay. So Anya's, the big thing with Ninja is that I'm not going to get much use out of dodge tanking because a lot of Sage Juliana has Amp Strike. Well, I don't think it's Amp Strike, but he has powerful physical attacks and he has powerful magic attacks. Unfortunately, I won't have a good way of lowering Juliana's stats because that's normally what I would recommend you do, is just to lower Juliana's stats whenever he tries to cap them out. Unfortunately, won't be able to do that. The best I'll be able to do is Salve Maker being able to concoct defense ups. That's probably about as good as I'm going to get. Yeah, he has Amp Strike and Meteor. Okay, yeah. I was correct. I can do a Swordmaster build. I could put Ring a Bell on Swordmaster and try to pull aggro from him. Because I'll have access to Ninja here and I can just do Karai. And I will have a BP battery, sort of. I don't know. I don't know if that's the play. Also, Pirate's going to be a little risky. Because, I mean, Pirate's going to be our main damage dealer in this situation. I'm just going to have to chug a crap ton of ethers. And let me think here. Maybe double Pirate is the play. Double Pirate. I think, so know thy enemy, if I remember correct. I think you're correct. I don't remember if it procs on magic. I mean, so translations for this game are kind of rough as it is. From what I remember, I don't think know thine enemy procs on... Actually, no, I think know thine enemy would proc because it's just based on the target you pick. But I will assume that it doesn't. I'm going to go with a double Pirate strategy to start. And if that doesn't work, and we're just dying to so much damage, then we might just do like a counter build. So for this, I feel like it might be best to run. Let's run free lunch regardless. MP is not going to be a problem. So we'll have free lunch available. We need to move Tiz off of Vampire. Yeah, it is. It can be kind of screwy with multi-target. For Tiz, I think unironically we might just run the same build as Idea. We might just go Salvemaker Performer and hope for the best. I think we just do that. We then go Performer. Actually, no. Let's flip-flop that. Let's flip-flop that because, yeah, I'll have a lot more agility if I'm on Performer here. And this will make it to where Tiz is guaranteed to move, is almost guaranteed to move first over Idea. And that'll be pretty important. Anius needs to not be on Monk. She needs to be on Pirates. Damn it. Did you lose to Alternus? Oh, you forgot to steal. It's fine. It's not too big of a loss. I didn't steal from him, but then again, I had the Mutsu no Kami and other weapons before I even got to him in this playthrough. Okay. We're gonna want physical attack 20% up. We're gonna want two-handed. We're gonna want speed 20% up. Oh, sorry, it's just the Dark Shield. Yeah, that could be worse. It could be worse. I think his steals later is the Masamune, which that could be a slightly better grab, depending on what you're trying to do. Oh, actually, no, I only have a speed 10% up on him, so let's do speed 10% up, and then let's do attack 30% up, just to guarantee that he'll do as much damage as possible. We want Giant Axe and Giant Axe. Very, very strong. Royal Crown, Lordly Robes. We definitely want speed. 65. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty slow. That's gonna suck. Plus shield. Let's keep the dagger, actually. That way he's guaranteed to move first. We'll just see how this works out. Oh, I also lost my Abalink. She's Amigo Bot, I think. No, she's Palbot. And he's Amigo Bot. Oh. Let's heal up. Okay. For a first attempt, I think this is gonna go about as well as I expected to, which is not very well at all. But we'll see what happens. I'm kind of hoping that I can just somehow scrape my way through this, but I know my luck. Probably not gonna happen. This might be a special move farm scenario where I might have to go and get special moves. Especially since I'm not gonna know his HP at all. I'm gonna be in the dark the entire time here. Chapter 4 is Masamune, 5 and 6 is Dark Shield. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. If you don't have a lot of Narenda Village stuff, the Masamune might be fairly valuable for when you get it, but it's not super crazy. We want to do Love Rush here. Let's do Love Rush on both of our performers. That way we get 50% increase, and we can chill. Okay, so Promethean Fire is physical attack, so that means he's going to do Amp Strike. So I want to use Tiz's turn. Let's get our physical defense up. Let's also use a Rejuvenation, I think, just to get our BP up as well. For our DPS, we're going to have them both use Free Lunch this turn. Never mind, I messed that up. It's fine. It totally won't backfire. I don't have the Sage Staff on. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly okay. Free Lunch. He decided to use Meteor instead, because he's weird like that. We can just do a Phoenix down. I don't really think it's worth trying to heal right now. He's gonna one-shot me regardless. Free Lunch. Yeah, that's good. Easy max damage. Almost. Yeah, that's insane physical damage. We get Rongle Dongle up. Then I think we just do Love Rush again. We do My Hero, and we chill. Amp Strike, Amp Strike, Amp Strike, Amp Strike. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Free Lunch. Yeah, Meteor is what I was kind of worrying about there. Meteor's kind of a worry. Oh, cool. That sucks. Okay, well, it's fine. Then we... Mega Elixir? Question mark? I feel like this is a bad idea, but... Well, at least she was the only one that got hit. Never mind. How do I play this? I think my initial idea... Let's just go Monkey. Let's just see how low we can get him. I mean, we've already done a crap ton of damage to him already. Kind of want to see what our damage is going to look like just in general here.
It's over.
Honestly, we might just be able to hobble our way through this and kill him regardless. One, two, three... I'm not hating our odds, but I'm also not liking them either. Let's just get... Well, what I'll do is I'll do Widen Area, Phoenix down. And then... Blessed Shield twice. Maybe I can survive a random meteor. Oh, Deus Ex, that's magic. Love Rush. Random Amp Strike for no reason. Okay. Okay, our supports are dead. No way he attacks Agnes this turn. No way. He's totally gonna hit Ring a Bell. Actually, no, I'm just gonna win. I'm just gonna win. Never mind. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, but that strat absolutely works. I literally just... He can't stop all of us until he actually does. I think the play here... is I just go get special moves. I think that's unironically just what I do here. Let's turn it to easy. These special moves, the axe special moves are kill with attack. Okay, that's fine. What I am going to do is I am going to equip a staff on Tim here. No, I want a shield as well. Let's do a staff on Tim. And then let's do a shield. That way I can do the heals. I want to get access to the staff special move. Okay. Here's the plan. We get some special moves. We get a bunch of special moves. My idea is one staff for both Tiz and Adia. Adia already has hers. We get a special move. We get one special move for Ring a Bell and Agnes. And then we just go ham. Okay, we might be here for a while. Also, this is a terrible place to grind because these guys can just one-shot me. Okay, I have set my auto battle. Let's go. Okay, that's 8. Okay, I think that's 3 kills for Agnes right now. I think that's 3 kills for her. Make sure that... Okay, she does not have hers yet. Fine. I think it's 4 for her now. 1 for Ring a Bell. That right there should be 10 heals for Tiz. Now it's auto battle. Alright, let me just make sure. Yeah, he's got his. Alright, now we just go. Honestly, I could probably remove this. I don't need Lux, but fine. Auto battle's auto battle. Okay, that's 2 for Ring a Bell, 3 for Agnes. Okay. I should be able to get everything I need here then. Just heal with Tiz, and we'll just attack with the madmen of the team. Okay, that should be enough for Agnes. That should give her 1 special move, which is all I really need. Yep, there's hers. Now we just need Rongle Dongles. And that should be his right there. Okay, cool. That will be all we need, because we'll have Infinity while we move throughout the fight. I'm gonna try and spread out the special moves as best I can. So, the question becomes, who gets the limit break mark? I think I know my answer, and it's not you, Tim. I want you to have that, in case things go awry. But I do want you to have a dagger, because you're gonna need to build that stuff up. What I am gonna do is probably give it to Adia. No, let's not. Let's give it to, give it to Agnes. And we'll remove Poison Touch and give her Limit Break mark. There we go. Okay. Let me swap it back over to hard mode before I forget. Realistically speaking, this old man should not be able to breathe after we set this up correctly. But we all know my luck. It's not great. Never has been. Probably never will be. There's a reason why I don't go near casinos. And there's a good chance that this is probably not going to go well. But, you know. This is the first thing I can think of that can immediately rectify my issues, so.
It would.
Alright, let's send this man to hell. I want his clothes. Alright, let's do this. He's going to buff this turn. So, I am going to do Love Rush into Rejuvenation. I think that is play number 1. And I'm also going to do Love Rush with Idea. And then I'm gonna do Free Lunch with Ring a Bell. And same thing with Anya, so I'm gonna do Free Lunch here. He's going to do either Promethean Fire or... Actually, I think he'll do Promethean Fire first, regardless. Okay, so now we've got some special moves and some extra BP. Oh, we did a regular attack first. Interesting. Now we're gonna do Grand Strike into Amp Strike, Amp Strike. We're gonna res Tiz. And we're gonna do Amp Strike.
Forgive me!
Okay. Now we should get our damage cap unlocked. Yeah. Okay, so now we've got it unlocked. That did not do a lot of damage, by the way. There we go. I'm not expecting us to do some crazy damage, but I'm hoping that it'll be something. We're going to do Rejuvenation, and then I'm gonna continue with Grand Strike here.
No holding back.
I need to get some damage buffs going. But I don't have a sword.
We're just beginning.
Alright, so now I'm on a timer. I did not want to use... Actually, I shouldn't have used that Grand Strike. I shouldn't have used that Grand Strike. That's whatever. Free Lunch. Amp Strike, Amp Strike, Amp Strike. Well, let's do... Actually, no. No. We do Love Rush. Love Power, Love Power. Let's do a My Hero. And then... We'll do a Love Rush. And then a heal on Rongle Dongle. And then we'll do Free Lunch, Amp Strike, Amp Strike, Amp Strike. Wow, she went before Tiz? Okay. They both went before Tiz. I thought I had the Falcon Knife on him. Eh, whatever, it's fine. We'll go next turn anyways. Maybe they live in Amp Strike? She did not. Phoenix down, X Potion, default. She definitely did not. Hey! Yeah, okay. That's crazy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Final Asterisk time. Whoop-de-doo. I'm actually excited for Conjurer this time around. Yay! I know what Conjurer does.
Such great power.
Okay. It's all the jobs. Let's get this show on the road. I want to put that on yes. Absolutely. What's Obliterate's level 10, I think, right? No, level 9. Okay, that's not bad. I think this might be a job that I want to get on everyone to max level, or at least pretty darn close to max level, because I'll be able to make use of the invocations to do some pretty silly stuff. I think, even if it's just a sub job, it'll be. I love how everyone has a new outfit in their wardrobe. Ring a Bell, still wearing the same fit, still wearing the same stuff. Man hasn't washed it. He knows what works, and he doesn't have to change at all. I respect it. I respect it. Let's do... At least until we get Obliterate, I need Acrobatics. Giant Axe will be fine. And then we'll do acrobatics on boy as well. Okay. We're gonna do a little mini EXP farm here. Shouldn't take too long. Though before I do that, I am gonna take a small break. I think I'm gonna take a small break right here. I need to go and refill my water bottle and get up and stretch. So I will be right back, and then after I come back, we'll do a little bit of grinding to get Conjure leveled up, and then I think we will go ahead and get the normal ending. I think we'll go and beat the normal ending. And then that'll probably be it for today. So I will be right back, about 5-7 minutes. Alright, alright, alright. Drink has been refilled. Took a lap around the house. Got some blood flowing. Time for the most exciting part of the stream. The grinding. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. So the idea for this, we're gonna go over to the front of Florum. And we're just gonna get this to level 9 at the very least. Get Obliterate. And unfortunately, I am not in the level range to do Obliterate for any enemy. So never mind. I guess we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. I am definitely not in the level range to Obliterate any enemy group in this area. I think I'm still the level of these guys. Also, they got the first hit, and that's already a great start. Great start. Crescent Moon. Oh, I did not brave. They're still alive. Wonderful start here. Mango Sneeze, they're weak to wind, so dead. You get everyone's jump for joys. Okay. We need to adjust this slightly. I need to have the alarm earrings on, and I need to have the growth egg on. We'll not worry about EXP. If I get EXP, I get EXP. I'm gonna go heal, though, real fast, and restart the daytime, because that's gonna be pretty important for this whole shebang. We're gonna want access to as much daytime as we can get. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do any Obliterate farming. Hey, 6 Reflatias. Perfect. Okay, make sure I'm actually braving this time. There we go. Okay. Chugging my water. Roll 3 Conjures and a Merchant. Very, very interesting look there, guys. Canon Onius is going to be Vamp Conjurer. I mean, that could work, because Conjurer would be able to amplify, the damage that you do with your genomes, so that could be really cool. I hadn't really thought of, like, I've kind of gone back and forth on what I kind of want to be the main build, because there's just so many good ideas, especially that you guys have thrown out to me, and so I don't really have I'm not married to an idea. I wanted to get Conjurer because then I could do like limit break ideas, limit break strats where I could do things like, yeah, do Blizzard Blasts with max stats on Conjurer doing way more than 10k, or, you know, this standard Conjurer Pirate build where you just boost yourself up, you remove the damage cap, and you just go Amp Strike, and you just go insane. There's also the idea of doing... there was the idea throwing around of, like, Politician Tiz, which I think was originally Vampire Salve Maker? Or Vampire Merchant? I forget. There was that idea thrown around, but that could also work for Ring a Bell, but he's also Batman. I like the idea that he's Batman. I don't know, there's still plenty of ideas. Even to this day, despite what I've said the past few weeks, I still don't really have like a clear idea for what I want to do for like a main job. Just throwing around various ideas. I'm still willing to take ideas for jobs. Honestly, I might add something to the wheel we've been doing where I am only allowed to use chat suggestions. So you guys, it's like a build a job for you guys. Maybe you guys have to build something for me. And you can make it as good or as bad as you want it to be. That could be fun. I don't know. I'm having fun. I want to make sure that you guys have a say in this stream. I don't want it to just be me playing through the game again, doing the exact same things again, because that's what my series is for. This is definitely more for you guys. At least when it comes to the jobs. I mean, I'm here to check out the new visuals, and unfortunately I can't hand the game to you guys, but... We will know the canon job for all 4 of these people whenever we get to the Ouroboros fight. That will be the canon job. Maybe we'll see a sneak peek of it here at the end of this stream, but I have a feeling I'm gonna spin the wheel when we get to Aerie, and I'm gonna get something really cringe, and we're gonna end up beating her with like 4 white mages, and I'm gonna be mumbling and grumbling the entire way through, and that'll just be how it is. Okay, level 12. What am I missing? So what have I not gotten yet? Invocation 6 is Susanoo, but that's crit. I think it's best if I just keep going. Let's just max them out. There's not really any reason not to. I am kind of getting higher level than I'd want to be. I might turn off EXP here in a second. I don't want to go any higher than maybe level 70. Like, maybe level 65 is kind of where I want the cutoff point to be. I don't want to be any higher than that, I don't think. I think level 70... I think level 75 is the range to do Obliterate for these enemies. I am nowhere near that. I don't have any intention of getting there. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping I can beat the game before I even hit like level 75, so 'cause that'd be really fun and very doable. It's very, very doable. Alright, we'll see how it goes. What? And okay, I need to go back inside here in a second. Okay, there we go. Invocation level 6. It's still daytime, and yet the nighttime theme is playing. Great. I love the Rafflesias. The Rafflesias are my favorite. I need to re-look at all of the jobs. I've been throwing around the idea of doing like a revised fashion tier list for Bravely Default 1 now that we have higher resolution versions of all the job models. So I might end up doing a revised fashion tier list. I might make that a video where I sit down and I'm like, okay, here's where everything is going to stay or move, or perhaps I was too harsh on this one job. Perhaps I was, you know, way too positive about this other one. I might throw that idea around. I don't think that'd be a too difficult a video to make. Especially now since I have all of the jobs in this, because I haven't played this version of Bravely Default. I have not played this HD remaster outside of these streams and grinding off stream, so I don't have access. I don't have another save file, so this is the first time I've gotten all the jobs on this version of the game. Okay, that's done. The first thing I want to try. Actually, no. Let's just go ahead and heal up. Level 65 now, except for poor Idia, who died so many times last stream and didn't get a lot of EXP, but that's okay. How close is she anyways? Stats. 5k away. That's not bad. That's a fight. Okay, so now the Conjurer's maxed on everyone, because I do think this will actually be a job I want to use more often. I want to... Actually, no, I already did the mini-games. Okay, so do we want to go and do the regular ending? Or do we want to spend the rest of this stream messing around in Chapter 6? Are there any fights that people want to see me do here in Chapter 6 before we do the normal ending? Are there any fights? Otherwise, I think I'm gonna go and break that damn crystal. Speak now, forever hold your... I guess I'm gonna have to reload the save anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. Let's go do this. So, what I'm gonna do we're gonna have to spin the wheel again on Gigas Lich. Let me move this back over to the side here so it's not taking up too much room. Nope. Let's spin the wheel for Gigas Lich. We'll go do that, and then we will do the normal ending. Is Ringable gonna be out of another crystal fight? Oh my gosh. I guess he doesn't... Man, he just does not care at all about these crystal fights. Okay. No Ringabell. Is Chapter 6 any different from Chapter 5? There is a new side quest in Chapter 6 that Chapter 5 does not have, and there is a slightly different story beat. But other than that, they're essentially identical. It's not until you get to Chapter 7 that the side quests start to change slightly, and it's not until Chapter 8 that the side quests change significantly. But you're still, all the side quests are still the same bosses. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to remove everything from Ringabell. He is out of the fight. He's not gonna be allowed to participate. Let's mess around with Conjurer. Let's do Conjurer. No, we were talking about that earlier. Let's do Vampire Conjurer. Actually, let's do So let's do 2 Conjurers, and we'll have Idia just be our performer. We'll just have her be our performer. We're just gonna have her stun lock the boss. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have Tiz and Agnes be on Conjurer. Let's do one of them on Pirate, and then, actually no, we'll do one of them Magic and one of them Physical. Agnes, let's do Physical. Let's test the Vampire. Let's test how well that feels. It doesn't matter who I'm on for this. So let's stick on Conjurer, because I think Conjurer has better base stats than Vampire. Vampire has better strength. So, technically speaking, I would want to be on Vampire for this strat. Sure. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do Vampire Conjurer. Conjurer, we have Invocation. We're just going to focus on doing Strength increase. We have Two-Handed. The Night Emperor will be okay. Actually, yeah, no, we'll be okay. No, because he's undead. So the main damage dealing of the vampire is not going to be there. So let's do Conjurer and let's do Pirate instead. We'll have to do Pirate instead, because the Gigas Lich is undead. So let's do Piracy. And we'll do Two-Handed. Actually, hang on. Job. I'm trying to remember what I can do. Ooh. Physical defense, speed, magic, physical attack, crit rates. Actually, let's do sword magic instead. I want to try and do something that's slightly different than what people might normally think. So let's do dual wield. We're gonna do sword magic amp. We're gonna do Hawkeye. And then we're gonna do no, not that. We'll do physical attack 10% up. And then we'll just do Mutsu no Kami's 147, Night Emperor's 141. So we'll do double Mutsu no Kami. There we go. That should be fun. He's at 59 agility, which is not great. But it could be worse. And then for Tiz, we'll do Black Magic. And essentially, this is just going to be... We don't even need Phantom Weapon for this if we really want to. What we could do in his place. We could do Pirate here. Alright, let's try the Vampirism. Let's just try something slightly different. We'll do Two-Handed here. We will do... We won't do Sword Magic Amp. This is not going to help us here. We'll do Monster Ability up. We'll do Physical Attack 20% up. And... I think what we're going to do as well... We're going to do... Where is it? Megalore is actually not that bad. Let's do Speed 10% up, just so he goes faster. And then we'll give him the Giant Axe. No, actually... No, we'll do Giant Axe. That's fine. Okay. Now, Ring of Bells out of the fight. We'll have our Looper here, essentially. Okay, that looks good. Let's go beat the crap out of this guy. I won't have my special moves, so it won't be uncapped, but I guess I could go ahead and unlock those just real fast. What do I have equipped? I have an axe equipped. I have 2 katanas equipped. Katana is what, the default? Yeah, default. Okay. Let's take off the limit break mark. Let's give that to Anyas. We'll just do Moonshadow, that's fine. And then I guess we can do the default strat real fast. Just to get this available, just so we can bully the hell out of this man. We're gonna have to default here. I want to kill the Hamadryad first, actually, here. Okay. I don't care about the other enemies all that much. Yeah, this is fine. We'll be able to get Moonshadow easy here. Okay. We heal, he kills. I think now we have enough for Moonshadow. We also have enough for Breaking Wave. Okay, cool. And this will be enemy number 3 for Tim. Okay, cool. We need 2 more enemies. Don't be it. Okay. Oh, it's 6 of them. Of course it is. Well, we'll just have Anyas help out, I think, here. Yes, keep absorbing my guys that are in the negative. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Very smart of you. Yes, good. Yes, good. Keep at it. Alright. Wait, hang on. Does he have enough already? No, he doesn't. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. Yikes. Yeah, there we go. Now he has enough. I have... Oh, right. That's the Ring of Bells menu. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I default on Tiz? Whatever. Fine. Hey, there we go. Idia now has her level. Alright, now we can head out to... Everlast Tower. Eternia, Eastmore. Got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Drop it down. Alright. So the idea here is, just as an experimentation, we're just going to chuck a bunch of special moves, and we're just gonna go crazy on Conjure. Now, it's gonna either work, or, well, okay, it's going to work. I mean, the boss isn't gonna be able to move, but we're gonna be able to see, ooh, Wonder Rod, that's nice. We'll be able to see the damage output of Conjure on Pirates, along with a silly, like, dual-wield Spellfencer setup, which is kind of cool. Why am I down here? Why'd I go this way? I don't need to go this way. I need to go this way. I don't know why I decided to go and loop around even. Oh, it's because I went and grabbed the chest and I thought it was down south. Yeah, okay. Commentator's curse. You forget what you're trying to do whenever you're talking. I sit around and make fun of other streamers whenever they lose their train of thought while they're talking, and then I do it myself. But hey, it's funny when they do it. Okay, Temple of Earth, which I have to walk around. This area is pretty pretty. Pretty pretty. Good job, English there, buddy. Okay. Let's use a tent, because I'm going to be chucking MP like it's no one's business. Let's see how well this goes. I'm not allowed to use Ring a Bell. He is banned in this fight. I need to make sure it's on hard mode before I go. It is not. I'm glad I checked. Otherwise, I would have inflated my damage numbers so high, I would have been very, very excited. Alright, let's go.
This crystal has also...
Wait.
Another...
Very observant of you, Onyes. Now let's kill this man. Hey, buddy. Back for another round of getting bullied? Yeah, I understand. I get you. I get you. Alright, we have to do Moonshadow here. However, what I want to do is I want to invoke Promethean Fire first. And then same... Oh, wait, no, I'm doing the Vampire strat. That's right. Invoke Promethean Fire on both of my Conjurers. I want to do Rejuvenation to get extra BP. Let's just do this. Let's do Rejuvenation. And then it'll be one more for you, one more for you. And we chill with Ring a Bell. He's not allowed to play the game. Ow! That was almost really bad. He doesn't like me making fun of him. That is the one hit he's getting in. That is the one hit he's getting in, and it was a good one. I'll respect it. One more for you, one more for you. He's not allowed to play the game anymore. What do we do? Okay. From here, I'm going to imbue fire. And we're gonna do curse. We're just gonna really butter this boy up. We're just gonna really butter him up. Alright, now we're gonna do Moonshadow. We're gonna do Grand Strike. Do Love Rush, just to keep everyone's stats going. Alright, let's have some fun. This will not do max damage. Well, it won't do max damage because we don't have the damage lifter. Alright, now the damage has been unlifted. Damage cap has been removed. Case in point. Let's have some fun. I still have my damage buff, right? Yeah. Cool. We'll do Hellfire, I think. Yeah. We'll do one Tornado just to see what the damage difference is. No, not Love Power. One more for you. Okay. Well, that's not impressive. That's what I get for trying to do like a weird dual-wield strat with Conjurer. I should just do Amp Strike. It's fine. Okay, the damage is slightly different, yeah. That's what I get for trying to do something silly, but it works. It's fine. If you want to do a dual-wield strat, just play Ninja. I wish there were more passive ability slots, but there aren't. There just aren't. It's fine, he'll die here soon anyways. We want to do Curse, and then we'll do Tornado instead. Why am I trying to do that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of crits. I should imbue Susanoo as well, but it's just not going to be a lot of damage. It's auto battle here. Still have the attack buff, so I just keep going. Nope, not on, yes. It's not ineffective. I think I messed up somewhere in the team, in the build. I'm also trying to force something to work that I don't think is trying. I'm trying to force something to work that just doesn't work. Because I just don't have enough passive slots to make it work. I was wondering if I could at least hit the damage cap so I can pass the damage cap with these strats, but I need something a little beefier in order to do that. I'll just stick to the standard Conjurer ideas, which is mostly Amp Strike, if I decide to do a Conjurer build, or Phantom Weapon. I'll probably just end up sticking to that, which is fine. It's a little disappointing, but if I can't hit the cap anyways, then I'm not really too bummed about it. Because that's not anything new. Alright. It's fine. I mean, this guy's still not... He's still gonna die pretty fast. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's break this crystal. Let's break this crystal.
I'm ready, Eri. I'm sure you have the hang.
Yes, I know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Let's break the crystal. Hello, Cat. You're just in time for us to shatter this big boy. For us to do a little funny trolling. Just in time.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Yo, nice, guys. You guys missed me trying to make Conjurer viable.
More! Keep going!
I think it failed, but I've learned my lesson, and I'm gonna try something different whenever I get the chance. Alright, we're breaking this bad boy.
Stop! That's it! Anyas, stop! I said stop!
Ooh. I am breaking my goddamn Joy-Con. I don't care what you say, Fairy. Come on.
Anyas, stop this!
Come on.
Destroy the crystal!
Come on. Come on. I can almost hear the clicking stop. I can almost hear it.
Stop, Anyas!
I think I've almost broken it.
Why are you
Come on.
doing this?
Let me do my thing.
What's the matter, Anyas?
Stop talking. Let me
Do
mash.
something? Do we stop her?
Stop talking. Let me mash.
Stop! 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 Before the whole world is destroyed! Please, Anyas! we
Shut
won't
up.
throw
I'm
it
trying to
away.
mash.
Don't throw it all
Let me
away.
focus.
Don't you care about your friends? Aren't I your friend too?
No.
So please listen to me! Listen to me!
Look, Navi already
I don't
turned
know
me
how
away
this
from
will turn out,
fairy
but I'm
companions.
with
You
Anyas to the end.
were never in
Campaign
anyone's good
I
graces,
won't
Eri.
abandon her.
This is so nerve-wracking. But I trust you on
This was never
Don't you
no
need
one
to-
ever trusted Eri, man. After Navi, yeah, hell no. Oh, my hand's slipping. It's too sweaty. Okay, there we go. We're good.
My father and Master Kami Izumi.
This should have been how we got the true ending normally, guys. I'm just gonna be honest, but whatever, it's okay. Time for the pop.
Anyas.
Anyas! Don't listen.
All right.
to her. It won't be long.
Anyone got a giant fly swatter? I know there's one on Grand Ship. I've seen Ring a Bell use it, but we gotta squash a larva.
Yes. I think
Oops,
this
my
really will
hand
destroy the
slipped.
crystal.
Hee hee.
Are you sure about?
Oops. Here we go. Pop time.
Stop! You really are going to
Time for the pop. Hey guys, look, it's the title card of the game. What they do?
This
Time to get the holy swatter. Yep, that's definitely airy.
Stop, Agnes.
Oh, right! Ring a Bell has no gear on because I removed him from the party to do the Giga Slitch. This is essentially gonna be a 2v1.
We'll protect you.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. Ring a Bell's got this. No gear. He doesn't need that. He's gonna run straight hands, alright?
With evil.
Ring a Bell's gonna run straight hands. Alright, Ring a Bell's running straight hands. I feel him, I feel him. Okay. Let's, Slaughter's a physical attack, so... I mean, if I'm just too fast for her, she can't do anything for me, so I'm just gonna go too fast. Rongo Dongle's locking in here. Alright, Rongo Dongle, it's time to throw down, my boy. It's time to throw down.
That's obvious enough by now.
Lock in, Rongo Dongle. Mr. Rizzler, let's do it. You got the attack buffs and everything. Let's see it. Ooh, 4 hits, 7 hits. Okay, alright. You know, 4 damage is better than I did my first time around. Oh, never mind. Well, alright, Tim. It's up to you now, buddy. Hang on. Hang on. Who we got? Who we got in here? I don't know what this says, but we're gonna throw you in. I like the name Jarrett, so Jarrett, you come in here. Let's see here. Dennis, you come in. No. We're saving the bots for later. They're important. No. We'll just send those boys, and then we I don't know. We sing a lullaby for Aerie. All right, lads, get in. Do your work. Do your work, lads. All right, Cybe.
Ready to fly?
Let's go. Okay, hack and slash. Ooh! She didn't see that one coming.
Then the great chasm.
I don't know, we gotta skip the dialogue. We gotta keep the special move going. Get in here, Jarrett. Ooh, 1 damage. Dennis, another 1 damage. Perfect. Hey.
You lied to us.
Hey, she took a hit. That's crazy. Guys, she said the thing. I like how Ringable got up just to die again. All right, it's just Anya's left. Time to catch hands.
Open your eyes.
Hey, plot contrivance. What's up?
There are those
Yeah, there are infinite Lux and Dark realities. So there is a one where Ring a Bell would say would, and then there is one where he would say ew.
Huh?
There's infinite of them, so there's infinite possibilities. Trust me.
Agnes! Idia!
Open your eyes. My guy, a giant larva just gouged them out. I don't think I can do that. Oh, hey, we got an achievement for that. Cool. Yeah, we do need Ophelia to tear the wings off the stupid fairy. All right. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Now, if I remember correctly... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Does Dimensions Hasp open up for the regular ending? I don't remember off the top of my head. Feel like it does. Please notify me if it does or does not. If it does, I might pay that a visit real fast. I don't think it does. I guess I can check. Also, the Dark Aurora? Is it higher up? I feel like this is higher up than it is normally. How does the summoner move their summons around? Are there multiple Susanos? Maybe it's just like tied to them internally? Okay, yeah, there's no dimensions happening. And I can't, there's no prompts to go to the sage either. So yeah, let's head to True Ending. Okay. Let's head to Kaldisla. Because I wanna be next to an inn. Because I don't care how difficult the Aerie fight is. You guys know that we are going to do this. We're pulling out the wheel. We're doing the wheel. So what will be the challenge we have to do while we're fighting Aerie? Oh boy. What is it gonna be? Hang on, I'm gonna make sure this says plus conjurer. Since conjurer would technically be alone in that case. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see what we roll. What am I fighting Aerie with? No! No, I don't want to 3-man her! Oh! Oh! No. No. Poor Adia. She's not gonna be part of this fight. Okay. Man, we have really screwed Adia over in this series, haven't we? She's just not allowed to play the game. Okay, well. Alright, so let's figure out how we're gonna do this fight without Adia. Let's put her in down here so we don't even consider her. We just. Alright, what do we want to put on Adia? Let's keep her on performance. She's gonna cheer us on. I'm gonna remove all of her passives, all that stuff. Okay. 3-man parties won't stop. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. So we're left with just Agnes, Tiz, and Ring a Bell. So I think the idea here is I think we're gonna do like 1 main attacker, which I think should be Agnes. I mean, she's the murder hobo. We need one. I think we just do 1 damage dealer and then 2 support. So okay, what are the big worries of this fight? We need to make sure we're immune to poison. She took the rest of the party's trucks. Yeah. We need to make sure everyone is at some point immune to poison. Slaughter is physical attack. For phase 2, so phase 1 is entirely physical focused. Phase 2 is magic focused. For phase 2, the biggest worry is Ixadia and Zeta Flare. And that's really about it. I think she has dark magic. Yeah, I think Spirit Master is the play. The downside is I don't really want that to be on Tiz, personally speaking. Because, I mean, okay. What do we have? So Spirit Master has only been leveled on, we're not including Adidia. So Tiz is the only one that has Spirit Master, which means that he would very likely be our Spirit Master. However, he's also the person that is our BP battery. Now, I could run in with Ring a Bell. I could bring him in as Merchant and have him be the BP drinker. And there's also an argument to be made that he might also have to play support as well. We might end up running Red Mage, or I mean, honestly, like 2 attackers might not be a bad idea. Because okay, what do we have to worry about? We have to worry about poison, but we can make ourselves immune to that with Spear Master. But then we need to worry about BP issues. What are some things that we can do to lower our BP problems? We only have 3 party members, and Agnes is our attacker. We're gonna So between the lads, we have to figure out a way to make ourselves to prepare ourselves. Yeah, we also have to worry about Xavier Zeta Flare. So we have to find a way to prepare ourselves for poison immunity. So let's see here. How many of these star pendants do I have? I only have 2 star pendants. I think you can buy star pendants in Ansheim. I think that might be our first stop. I think we go and grab star pendants from Ansheim. We might just have to run the star pendant accessories. In order to minimize poison threats. That way we don't even have to worry about poison in its entirety. We might have to do that. I would also need to find a way to ensure that I can res people. More indentured servants, cool. Am I wrong? No, I'm not. Alright, cool. Alright, we have star pendants. Perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna remove all of this. There's a good chance that I might not even be running any of that. Swordmaster for Squeaky Wheel, Someone a Performer for BP Battery, and Onyx as Attacker. Okay. Let's see here. Would it be interesting to do like a Swordmaster Merchant? I could take advantage of low leverage. Like if I did Swordmaster Merchant, I would be able to cast low leverage and perform Squeaky Wheel in order to... Just hang on, let me go to Squeaky Wheel. For bosses and some enemies, the success rate falls to 30%. Yeah, high leverage Squeaky Wheel removes 2 BP, but it also requires 2 BP to cast. I don't remember if Squeaky Wheel not... If low leveraging Squeaky Wheel punishes you. I don't think it does. I feel like I tested that. I don't remember the actual answer. Okay, well, hang on. Let's answer a simpler question. What should we run? Yeah, low leverage halves damage as well. Yeah, low leverage is very, very good. The thing you have to overcome is dealing damage while in low leverage, and that leads me to my next point. What should we have as Agnes's damage build? Should we do Monk Freelancer? That's pretty reliable. The downside is that she's a wet noodle. We could do... I want to avoid Ninja Spellfencer, because I've already done that. Aerie has a weakness to fire, and so we can take advantage of that. In some way. I have access to Arcanist. If we just want to do Arcanist Swordmaster, I could do Free Lunch in Tournament BS. We have access to Thief. We have access to Vampire. What are we thinking for Agnes damage dealing? There's a few options we've got, regardless if we're in low leverage or not. Let's go, Maverick. Now you can actually play the rest of the game. Congratulations. I told you, I did that grind once, and I don't think I've ever done it since. And again, it's been many, many years since I played Automata. It's been many, many years. I kind of... Actually, hang on. Someone mentioned that they wanted me to go Monk for the Aerie fight, right? They wanted me to punch... I think it was Zager. It was you, right? That wanted me to punch Aerie, correct? So I might go Monk, just for that. Just to fulfill that fantasy of just beating the ever-living shit out... Telling Aerie to catch these hands. I might just do that. Let's do that. Let's make Agnes Monk. We will work around the rest of stuff. We will work around the rest. Let's do Punch Aerie. Punch Aerie, good. We like Punch Aerie. We are 100% running natural talent. That is it would be wild if we didn't. I think we have to run physical attack 20% up, and I think we need to run speed 20% up. Otherwise, we're just gonna get outrun. Like, she's just gonna roll over us. So, yeah, 464 physical attack. Okay. There's Anya's. We've got Anya's sorted. She will be our... So that means that Pressure Point is very likely going to be our main attack option, which is a BP ability. So we need to have some way of getting our BP back up. Vampirism is very good because it'll let us have access to Curse. We could do like we could have Ring-a-Bell's like Merchant Vampire. That would let us do Curse. It would give us access to White Wind. It would give us access to low and high leverage. I think that might be a play. I think we might do like Vampire Merchant on Ring-a-Bell. I think that might be the play. This just gives us access to more options. It gives us access to an extra way of getting BP back. It gives us access to full and low leverage. Should I do Hasten World? That is another question. Do I want to spend some resources applying Hasten World? Do I want to put some passives for that? Or should I retract Hasten World? Do you guys think it'll be too overwhelming? Honestly speaking, I think for Tiz, I might go Spirit Master Time Mage. That might be... Because then I can do Group Cast All and have access to, like, re-raise. The downside is I just won't have a lot of BP management. I'll be able to live a lot. But if I did, like, Group Cast All with Time Mage and... If I did this, this gives me access to a lot of AoE magic. Gives me good speed control, gives me re-raise, gives me quick. And I'll still have access to the Spiritisms. But I just don't know... I'll also be able to low leverage, so the BP costs won't be that big of a deal. Maybe I do Shield Lore to increase his defense. And then maybe speed 10% up. Maybe that'll work. What will be his stats if I have Blessed Shield? 79. Royal Crown plus Lordly Robe. 163. That's actually not bad. That is not bad for defense. That is hard to kill. Ring-a-Bell, he's on Vampire Merchant. He's completely focused on utility. So let's give him Night Emperor. Actually, no. Yeah, let's do Night Emperor, and then we'll do Blessed Shield as well. And then we'll do Royal Crown, Lordly Robes, and I think what we're gonna do... I think we are going to just do, where is it? I think we'll do Star Pendants on the boys, and then we'll just have to make sure Anyas is immune to poison the entire time. Which I think we can do. Abilities, Spiritism... No, Fairy's Aid is not enough, so, yeah, unfortunately I'd have to do Fairy's Ward. So it's not actually worth it. It's not worth to do that. So it's actually better if I just do Fairy's Aid. We'll do shoes, and then sandals then instead. Okay. How much P do I have? 158,000? Ooh. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's go ahead and save. Not proud of that. Save on a different slot here. Okay. I do want to real quick get access to my special moves. I do think those are going to be really important. Ooh, Elixir. Okay, hang on. Where are the other things? So Chapter 7, Chapter 8, finale, true ending, I'm assuming. So what are these two? What are these two? Is one of them the adventure? What are these other two? Or maybe see the ending? But I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out whenever we get there. Let's turn this on to... What have I equipped right now? Staff, sword, and fist. Okay. So that means I need to do... crits. Yeah, probably Nemesis bosses. That actually makes sense. Brave. I need to brave, heal, and deal crit damage. Ooh. Okay. That's not ideal, but we'll work with it. Plus shield. This is actually a good chance to see how much healing we're going to be doing. Not great. I will be honest. That isn't great healing. Crit, please? I don't know, but that's doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna be honest. That's doing way more than I thought it would. But then again, she has 468 something attack power. Like, I would hope that she's doing a lot. Okay, let's go again. That's 8 Braves. That'll be 8 heals. Please crit. Okay, never mind. I might have to sub-job Conjure for her just so she can get access to those, like, high crit chance. Let's just do that. Give me Invocation. Just so she can invoke Susanoo. Susanoo. Attack, attack, attack. Heal everyone. Okay. I can't believe I'm having to 3-man Airy. I can't believe this. I was kind of hoping for like a chapter-specific jobs or something else, but nope. Okay, there's 2 crits. I was kind of hoping for something else, man. Nope, I got 3-man. And it's poor Adia again. It's poor Adia every time. I think it's been Ring a Bell once and Adia twice. Okay, cool. He has Rejuvenation, perfect. He has Hack and Slash, perfect. I do kind of want the others, though. So let's just keep going. Susanoo, attack, attack, attack. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm really going to get much out of Lux. I think Tim is okay where he is. I'm gonna want Sonic Wave, I think. I'm gonna need everything I can get for this fight, since I'm 3-manning it. I think that's enough for the next set. I just have to keep going here. Yeah, Senate Palm. This is not bad. The hit count's not really gonna be that valuable to me. I think I want to do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go for Thunderburst. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Oh, I guess I'll default here then. You don't need Lux, so I'll just Turbo Ether on yes here. And then I want Sonic Wave, so we definitely need a Brave here. Ah, preparation. The things that you guys don't see whenever I make these videos. Isn't it exciting? Okay. We go again. Okay. 1 crit. I guess I'll take it. I also need to make sure my special moves are actually set up. Moonbeam. I need to make sure everything's on fire. She is an insect. I don't think she can be poisoned. That's okay. Fire. Insect. Poison, I guess. Fire. Insect. Okay. That is set. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up triggering it on... probably Ring a Bell? Probably Ring a Bell. Fire. Sonic Wave is going to need to be applied. 50%. Insect. Poison. Fire. 50%. Insect. Poison. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and remove wherever my Limit Break one is. I think. Is it on... Maybe that would be on Tiz? Nope. On Idea? Forget where I put my ability. Is it on Ring a Bell? No, because he wasn't participating in the other fight, was he? Yeah, no. So it wouldn't have been on him. It would have been on Anies. Is it on my axe? It was probably on my axe, wasn't it? No. Not on my spear. I don't use spears. Yeah, where was it? Do I even have it on anything? I do. I need to get checked for short-term memory loss. Wish it would tell me where it was. I don't understand why it doesn't. Nothing else really has that, like, one time per party kind of thing. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so it's on Idea somewhere. I feel like I missed it somewhere. I must have. Yeah, I must have missed it somewhere. I feel like it was on Anies. I feel like it was on my axe. No, there it is. Okay, it's on Moonshadow. Okay. Yeah, I would have gone insane if I saw myself do that and I went over it like 5 times. I'm like, okay, well, totally missed it. Let's give it to... Who do I want to tie it to? Probably tie it to someone who's actually going to get their stuff often, so that should be Tiz. If I give Ring a Bell a dagger, though, instead of a sword, he might be able to get that more often. Let's do that. Let's give him a dagger. Insect Slaying, Limit Break Mark. We'll tie it to Infinity. The hit count is really not going to be that. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's just put her on his Hack and Slash. He's going to be able to get this often because it's going to be tied to... Well, no, because I want to do Sonic Wave. Well, Sonic Wave is actually not going to be that valuable because he's not going to be my damage dealer. So let's just do... Ugh! This is annoying. Let's tie it to Hack and Slash. Because as much as I want to do the other special moves, I can build up the other special moves. Brave 4 times. It'll be fine. I'll be able to redo the Hack and Slash more often than I will the other moves. Okay. Do I have Thunderburst yet? I do not have Thunderburst yet. I don't care about Lux, but I'm still gonna heal anyways. He still doesn't have Air Splitter. That might get it. Actually, no, it won't. Crit, please, thank you. I think that actually might be enough now. Is it? Let's see. No, it is not. I wish it would tell me. It doesn't. Yeah, I want Thunderburst for this, so I'm just gonna have to wait it out. He does have Air Splitter now, which is good. Let's just chill then. Good job, guys. Nope, I do not want to do that. Just heal. I need to find a way to make his heal slightly better, but I think the downside is that I have Group Cast All filling in my slot there. I guess I could do Healing Lore. I need to see what else I have there. I think it was Shield Lore. I think that was the other thing I had in my slot. Which is not bad. I mean, it makes him very difficult to kill. Yeah, it's Shield Lore. Well, what are his stats looking like? 163 physical defense, 112 magic defense versus 140, 112. I think he'll be okay. Let's do Healing Lore. I'm gonna want that. Also, I think we're fine now. I think we have reached the minimum for the fists, so let's put everything back. Let's go into Ansheim, heal up, and then we'll head into the Dark Aurora. How does that sound? I think this is, once again, another situation where things are either going to go really well or really poorly. And unfortunately, we won't know what until we get there. Can't believe I'm having to 3-man Airy. This is, oof, it's gonna be interesting. It'll be interesting. You know, in the amount of times I have played Bravely Default, that is something I've never tried. I've never tried to beat any of the endgame bosses with less than 4 party members. I've done some pretty stupid challenges in my runs, but I actually have never tried a 3-man. Gonna go punch Airy, yep. We are fulfilling that fantasy. It is Monk Onius' time to shine. We might end up having to do that with Ouroboros too, where we just have Onius square up and throw hands at a god. It'd be pretty funny. Oh yeah, that looks really nice in the remaster. I am really excited to see what the Dark Aurora looks like in here. This is already one of the cooler looking dungeons in the franchise, but... Yep, that's the Dark Aurora, alright. That's the Dark Aurora. What's up, Airy? Old monarch butterfly looking ass. This is indeed the Dark Aurora. Safety ring. It's actually not bad. Not a bad find. I do need to actually grab the chests in here because there's some really good stuff in the Dark Aurora. Like that Mega Elixir. That'll probably save my ass. I'm just gonna fill out the map because I'm wild. What's in here? Lamia's Tiara, not a bad find. I would say, thinking on Final Dungeons, I would say this is probably my second favorite Final Dungeon of the games, of the Bravely franchise. I think Bravely Second's Final Dungeon, despite Bravely Second's final act kind of being a little weird, I really, really like the final dungeon of Bravely Second. I think that is probably the best part of the last 5 hours of that game, is the final dungeon of Bravely Second. I think it's really cool. I think the last dungeon of that game is really, really cool. I might have to go fill that part out or else it'll drive me nuts. Yeah, the final dungeon of Bravely Second is really, really cool. Have the wheel decide the whole team comp. I had the idea, Nicholas, of putting on something in the wheel that basically says, well, I'll probably add what you've suggested, but I also had the idea of having a chat picks part of the wheel where you guys have to, you guys pick a character and you have to choose a job combo for them, and you can make it as good or as bad as you want to. And I have to make it work. I think that'd be pretty funny. Or make it for the entire team. I'll probably add that on the next stream. Because I think having a wheel it makes things a little bit more dynamic and interesting rather than just having one restriction per stream. Because once I find like a strategy that works for that restriction, it just kind of gets a little dull. I felt like that was sort of the case last week, where once I found out, oh wait, hang on, no, I can't equip it on her because whatever. We'll equip it on Tiz. We'll equip the ribbon on Tiz. Yeah, that does lower his defenses a little bit, but makes him immune to everything. Gimme. I felt like last stream I kind of solved the 3-man strategy that I wanted to do, and just from there it just kind of was super easy outside of the Orthrus fight. It just kind of came down to whether or not my luck was good. I was a little miffed on that, but I think this is a much better way of approaching it. Do I want the Aegis Shield? Or do I want that on Tim? 153. I mean, Ring Bell already has so much defense. What's his restorative power? This is mine. 59, 88. Yeah, let's do the Aegis Shield here. Make sure Ring Bell can survive. Wait, hang on. Lore. But he's vampire. Why do I need healing lore? Hang on. He's vampire. No, I don't need healing lore if he's vampire. I completely forgot about that. Shield and speed. Yeah, screw that. He's vampire. I mean, I'll keep the Blessed Shield on because it's fine. Actually, in this situation, I might run Dark Shield. Yeah, I might do that. Ring-a-Bell doesn't have any passives on. I want maximize HP. Actually, no, I don't have that on him, so we'll do HP 30% up. Want a speed increase. And then we'll do... I think we'll do... No. Maybe BP recovery, in case we're in a position where I just can't get the ailments. If he gets poisoned, he just gets benefits from it. I might do that. Auto Shell's not bad. Monster ability up could be useful. Drain attacks up could also be pretty valuable. Let's be a little weird to BP recovery. In case, for some reason, I don't have my ailment stuff up, he'll just get BP for it. Perfect. Also, yeah, 6k HP heal at certain points with a character that has a crap ton of defense. Yeah, this'll, you know, he'll be difficult to kill. At the very least, he'll be really difficult to kill. And that might make for an interesting fight. Speaking of Brave Suit, give that to my boy. Give that to my boy. He's gonna need that extra BP. Yes, sir. He's gonna need that extra BP. I think we give that to Tiz. I don't think we... As much as Anyas needs that extra BP, we're gonna have to play this fight slow and steady regardless of what we try to do. So, this is gonna get messy. Alright, we are on hard mode. We have everything set. Like, make sure that everyone's gear's on. Yes, yes, yes. Well, Anyas, by technicality, is yes. I do not need invocation. I want miscellany. Time magic, yes. Commerce, yes. Perfect. Okay, let's get this show on the road and see how horrible a 3-man against Aerie is. Alright. Let's go catch these hands. Let's do it. Alright. Thankfully, it's not her third form.
Aerie!
This could be way worse. This could be way worse than it actually is. Alright, I gotta sit up for this. Okay, so we need to first think about how do we start this? She's gonna try and slaughter, obviously. But I think what we need to do, we do need to try to get Fairy Ward up as soon as possible. But I don't think it's necessary right now. I think what we need to do, we're gonna have +1 BP next turn anyways. Let's just do a haste right now and just get everyone's speed up real fast. If I end up outspeeding her like crazy and we die, I might remove the Hermes sandals to fit in the star pendants. If our haste is just really that good. We're also gonna go ahead and curse this turn. think that's what we're gonna do. 58, 75, 72. Yeah, okay. Let's curse. Let's slow down here. I want to be able to focus on what we're seeing here. We are gonna be completely in the dark here. We're gonna be completely in the dark. Actually, no, we do have miscellany. Never mind. We can examine her. Let's default this turn and let's do low leverage. We do not want her to do crazy damage to us. There's tight bind. No problem there. We can now do Fairy Ward. Make everyone immune to ailments. We can then buy some time. Their Slaughter. Still did respectable damage even under that. We do have some free time here. We can use Ringabel's turn to heal. Let's just buy some time with kids. Let's just get some defaulting going. We can heal with Ringabel. And then we can just chill. We want to get a lot of BP. I want to try and avoid being in the negative for as long as I can while we're doing this fight. I think low leverage falls off next turn. There's Slaughter again. Could be worse. I'm glad a lot of those hits are going to Adia, which is good. That's important. Adia may not be allowed to do anything in this fight, but she's here to take hits. And honestly, if we need to try again, I just like build. I might just like put her on Templar or Knight or something, just so her base stats are just really strong. I feel like it's a little bit of cheating. Let's default here. We'll need to re-up Fairy Ward probably next turn, but I think it's okay for right now. Let's do Curse this turn. I also need to examine Aerie. I'll do that next turn. Let's examine her. I need to be able to see what her stats are. We need to re-up. Yeah, I think we need to re-up Fairy Ward here. Let's... low leverage is gone. We need to re-up that. No, not full leverage. That's a bad idea. Okay, I need to start counting the turns for whenever we applied low leverage. 202,500 HP. We have a long fight ahead of us. Everyone get ready, strap in. We're gonna be here for a while. Go get a drink, go get some food. This is gonna be a long fight. This is going to be a long-ass fight. Strap in. Okay. Alright. So, we're going to need to reapply our haste. And we're gonna start going on the offense here. Actually, no, because we have to wait for the leverage to run out. Okay. This turn, we can chill then. Spike Guard, we just hang out. There's really nothing we can do here. I don't even think I can curse her during this. I think that still counts. It's only a couple 100,000, yeah. Fine. We lose low leverage next turn. At least if my math is correct. Let's apply Fairy Ward again. Let's do... We've already done Curse. Let's White Wind here. I feel like I can play a lot riskier than I am, but I need to make sure that everything is actually gonna work. And that's kind of the scary part right now, is I just don't know if everything's gonna work. Because, I mean, Agnes is not gonna do more than maybe 8 to 10k per pressure point, so we're gonna be here for a while. Speaking of, here we go! I do not need Rejuvenation just yet. I'm gonna do Fairy Ward. I feel like I just did this. I'm gonna do it anyways. And then low leverage is gone, so we're just gonna chill. We're gonna curse her again just to be extra sure. Actually, no, we need Ringabel to trigger with Hack and Slash. Okay, Ringabel goes first. That's good. Okay. We are now in damage mode. We are now in damage mode. Let's have some fun here, boys. Skadoosh! 77,000 damage, lads. Let's go. That's some good damage. Ow! Ew! Yeah, it plays the phase 2 music for her larva phase, and then it plays Wicked Flight for her phase 3. In this version of the encounter. Go do Slaughter again. Okay! Here we go! Actually, hang on. I'm gonna do Haste, and I'm also gonna do Re-Raise here. And then I'm gonna do White Wind. Haste, Re-Raise, White Wind. Pressure point, 13,000, 11,000. Oh, actually, that's some pretty good damage. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, that's so good. Oh, I love that change so much. It adds, I love that. Let's play. Let's do a little bit of risking here. Let's curse Aerie. Let's give ourselves another BP drink. Let's do a medium BP drink to Agnes. That way, in case she gets back up next turn, we can just go again. Never mind. Okay. She doesn't go crazy here, so we'll low leverage while she's in this stance. Yeah, that was a flat out a third of her HP in one turn. She is going nuts right now. We all stand the no armor, full on monkey mode Agnes. Murder Hobo Agnes has gone crazy. What a journey she's had. Honestly, running Angel investment would have been really, really funny. Yeah, she did 77k to... She did 77,000 damage to Aerie, one hit. Now, to be fair, this is still phase 1. We still have another phase to go, but... Ooh, that was a rush. That was a rush. Yeah, she got to live her dream punching Aerie in the face. She just took a third of her scalp alongside her. All right. What do I need to do? Agnes is a little low on HP. I guess I could White Winds, just so I have something to do. Haste. She's still stopped, which I hate. We still Fairy Ward. I feel like low leverage leaves next turn. We need to curse her again. Okay, perfect. She's at 70,000 HP. Without all of those big buffs, I doubt we do any meaningful damage to her. We're still also under the effect of low leverage, I think. Yeah. The downside is that I don't have any good way of getting Agnes to crit rate back up. Actually, no. Hang on. Fine. No. Because this is just quick. It doesn't increase crit rate. Actually, no, I do. I have Angel Investment. Hang on. What am I talking about? I have Angel Investment. I can get her crit rate back up. Yeah, 100% I can. Okay. Well, that changes some things. Now, Aerie is very likely going to do Slaughter here. I have a feeling she's going to do Slaughter. So I'm a little paranoid about that. Let's chill for a bit. I need to re-up haste for sure. Think I just play safe. Let's re-up Fairy Ward. While I've got low leverage, let's re-up Fairy Ward again before we get into the craziness here. Let's do an Angel investment. Let's do 2 Angel investments on Agnes. Actually, no. What's the cap here? Cap is 1,000%. Oh, okay. It's fine. Let's go back to Agnes. We'll Brave twice and hope for 2 crits. Okay, I got 1 crit. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Let's try to fish for more crits here while we're at it. Let's re-up our speed. Our speed. Speed. Anyone gets that reference? You're the winner. While we're still trying to fish for crits, let's do low leverage. I need to Brave with Ring a Bell, otherwise I'm not going to be getting my stuff back. So let's just try to find stuff to do. We'll do Magic Thirst, just to get his MP back, and then we'll do Battle Thirst. We'll just try to roll for Battle Thirst. Our speed, sure. Speed. Look at me. Look at me. 30 MP, and not great. And no BP, that's fine. No crit. Ow! Alright, well, she's in the negative, thankfully. Our speed. Alright. We need to... weapon. Actually, no, I want to do the heals with his. 2 heals should be fine, right? Yeah. Right, yeah, totally. Yeah, we're low leverage right now. We're fine. We're fine. Why did I realized I did not click the Blessed Shield, because I don't have the Blessed Shield on. That doesn't count as healing, so that was just a waste of BP. I should have been paying attention. That's not great. Our speed. White Wind. As I said, this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a long fight. We're here for the long haul. We are playing this uber safe. I am not taking any chances. I do not want to be here any longer than I have to be. Okay. We're gonna chill here. I'm a little sad that I still don't have my hack and slash, because that's kind of important. That's kind of the whole focus of the build, is to do hack and slash silliness. Maybe I can absorb her physical stats. I mean, it's not really gonna do much, but that'll be way more helpful in the next phase. Perfect. Please tell me. Nope, he still doesn't have it. I could have sworn I've braved 10 times by now. I think I've braved maybe 6 times. Maybe 7? Somewhere around there. I might just start throwing hands after this shield goes up. I might just start throwing hands regardless. Let's save some BP for later. We're gonna need it. On yes. Is there anything that we can do to really? Oh, let's fish for some invigorates. That'll be fun. Let's slow Harry down. And then let's just re-up Curse. We just want to try and spend as much time with Ring a Bell's BP as we can. Okay, we got an Invigorate roll. Perfect. Okay, let's do some pressure point spam then. We have Fairy Ward up, so we're gonna chill. Alright, go. Yeah, max damage. Easy max damage. No problem. 26,000 HP left. Okay. We are down at low leverage. That's okay. Let's... Let's re-up our haste. Actually, no. We're gonna need to re-up our... We don't have Fairy Ward, yeah. So let's re-up our Fairy Ward. And then... Well, we need to re-up low leverage. And then we curse. We put the Curse of Ra on Aerie. I need to get that soundboard. I'm honestly trying to conserve my resources for the next phase now, honestly. I kind of want to get Hack and Slash ready for next phase, but that's neither here nor there right now. Though I should swap my shield over to the Blessed Shield right now. That way I can get access to some healing benefits. Speed, slow. Okay, yeah, that's piss poor healing, but I don't care. Yow! Did nothing to me. You're nothing to me. You hear? Nothing. We need to brave. Let's do White Wind, and let's do Magic Thirst, try and get some MP back. Okay, are you... I may be losing it. Just a little bit. I just hate that Adia's just standing there. She's just watching us do this frickin' fight. Help, damn you, help! These three lads are fighting for their lives over here. I honestly, I think we actually have Ari on the back foot here. I think she's the one that's scared, but doesn't change the fact that I'm a little peeved that I only get to use 3 of my party members. Help, damn you, help! All right, am I sending her to the gulag? I kind of just want to sit here and farm. Kind of want to sit here and just farm for special moves. I still have Fairy Ward up. I still have the leverage up. I wouldn't be able to kill her even if I tried. She's currently high as balls. Yeah, she was really stressed about this whole like end of the world, trying to save the world thing, and she may have overdone it a little bit. Oops. That reminds me, actually, I'm not gonna tell that story right now. I'm focusing on this right now, but I need to remind me to. I have a story about whenever I took my entrepreneurship class in high school. I had this big project. There was one of my partners was high off his rocker. Actually, you know what? While we're farming this, I might as well tell that. So, my senior year of high school, I was in an entrepreneurship class, which was essentially you had to officially make your own company and run it, and you had to go to a bunch of like official events in order to, you know, get a grade in the class. But you had to go to like actual serious events. And I was part of a company that had a bunch of people who just really weren't interested in doing all of the work. So it was essentially, I was the only guy actually working on the company. I was the one making the products, selling them, doing all of the work. It was annoying. It was fun. It was very it was educational, but it was very annoying. I'm gonna low leverage here. It was educational, but it was a little annoying. And the end of the year came around, and we had our like last big showcase that was going to be at this big mall near where we lived, and it was basically it was a big gala where we were going to showcase all of our products and sell them to actual people who were going to show up and buy stuff. And I shit you not, the other 2 people in my company showed up the morning of this big like mall gala. They were perfectly normal. We got all set up, and then they were like, you know what, we're gonna go for a drive real quick to clear our heads before this crazy event. They show up back, like 45 minutes later, they're both high off their rockers. Like, I can smell them a room away. And so it was me and 2 of my buddies who were high as hell trying to sell our products. And it was essentially me babying 2 grown-up boys and saying, and it was a nightmare. It was funny as hell. But yeah, Idia, who's currently pointing up at the sky, I don't know what she's seeing, but it must be really interesting for her to be staring at it. Yeah, that's kind of reminding me of this right now. It's alright. I need to, what do I have up? I have Fairy Ward, I have low leverage, I don't have my speed up, so I need to re-up my speed, and then I'm gonna heal. I need to keep fishing for heals so I get rejuvenation. I have Hack and Slash up, that's good. I need to wait 4 more turns in order to get access to my my actual damage. Yes, hit Idia. Thank you. That pulled her attention away. Thank you. Now I think we just chill. Maybe we do... Actually, no. I want to Brave here. Actually, it doesn't matter. I have Hack and Slash. What am I thinking? Just White Win. Chilling. You can see through her halo the land of speed. She can see Ouroboros's butt. I wonder what he's doing in this situation right now. Is he just kind of watching this play out? And he's like, oh yeah, that's wild. These guys are interesting. That was nice entertainment for the afternoon. Okay. Alright, low leverage is gone. Let's send her to the gulag. Shall we? I want to save this BP. Yeah. Oh, that's right, you don't even have to drop her to 0. I was, like, right at the threshold. He's getting high on his own supply. AKA the other planets. The final fight of this game is just is the greatest drug dealer in history versus the greatest drug dealers of today. That's essentially what this story has become for us. All right, let's fight a giant cocoon. Okay, this is actually the phase I'm a little more scared of. All right, so what did I do last time? I think I just did haste and hope for the best. Uranus at my side all along. My guiding moonlight. That's such a good fight. Such a good game. All right. Low leverage. Haste. That's dark. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Fairy word. Actually, no, we don't need to worry about fairy word. It'll be Enigma from here on out. I guess I could do Greater Spirit Ward. As long as I just chill while... As soon as she does it... Because the big thing with this version of the fight, from my memory... I could check my notes right now, but I don't want to. She never does Exadia and Zeta Flare at the same time unless she has excess BP, which is why I was kind of worried to bring Hasten World into this fight. Because I think she will always do Exadia and then next turn is Zeta Flare. Unlike her third phase, where she will do them at the same time. So I think what we do is we just hang out. We cast slow on her, and we just hang out. We clarify the area. It looks like a cutest fairy, which she could look like an awesome instead. Yeah, why didn't she help us fight, man? Like, come on. She should just help us fight. That would have been really cool. Also, Curse is not really going to help us all that much here until we decide to go on the offense. So I might just top us off. And actually, no, I can absorb magic. Hang on. Absorb magic attack. There we go. Idia, you just play with your little sticks and stones. Daga, yeah, decent damage. It's not bad. I still need to get Rejuvenation ready. Yeah, she should fight with us. Come on, guys. Also, that's why my Blessed Shield is not doing that much. I think it's because I have it on AoE dedicated, but yeah, whatever, fine. Let's... Idiot, take that pebble out of your mouth. She's over there huffing like that red smoke in the background. Yeah, fair. Let's cast Curse on her now. I think I'm gonna go crazy here in a second. I won't be able to get any crazy damage. There's Flare. Decent damage. What do I have? I have Moonbeam. It's not bad. Okay, well, we're actually not in a bad spot, but I do want to White Wind here because I want to make sure I'm healthy. I really want Tiz to get Rejuvenation. I need that extra BP. Ooh, right! This bitch can cast Charm. I forgot about that. That sucks. I completely forgot she can cast Charm. Shit. Okay, well, that doesn't really change too much. I'm gonna have to chill here, though. Okay. Ah, there you are. There you are. My least favorite move in all of the franchise. Exadia, you bastard. Alright. Honestly, unironically, clicking Stillness might actually be funnier, but let's do, we gotta do Spirit Ward. And then I'm just gonna have to Brave. Let's give my boy some, we gotta give Tiz some drinks. We gotta give him some drinks. Otherwise, he's just gonna be stuck. And I don't want my boy to be stuck. Drink up, my boy. Unfortunately, that last one went to waste. Or, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, now, we want to do Moonbeam. And we're just gonna... We'll do Fairy Ward. No. No way is she gonna do it twice in a row. We'll do Haste. Ring a bell. You're going to give my boy more drugs. And then you're going to cast a special move, Hack and Slash. And we are going to have some fun.
I saved this for you.
We're going to have some fun here. Unfortunately, Moonbeam will definitely do not nearly as much damage as the Thunderbolt attack, but it'll be still a decent amount. Ooh, 47k! I love it.
We first met on that precipice.
I'm sorry, this dialogue is awesome, but I need to make use of this special move. I'm loving how it's just missing Anya. She does not give a shit about charm. She's just dodge! Dodge! I think I just have to remedy here. I have to cleanse Adia too. And then we're just gonna need to do Fairy Ward, otherwise this is just gonna become a problem later.
I ought to.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll never.
We'll listen to this whenever we get to the fight later. 9k, please crit! Okay, well that's phase 1 of that fight done. There's Quagga, that hurts. Absorb stats, absorb magic attack. Curse. Commerce. No, I can't pay her off. She's not gonna give a shit. Low leverage. Where's low leverage? There it is. We're not gonna be able to get another turn in. Absorb magic attack. Curse. Large BP drink. Get my boy ready to go. Fuck it! Go! 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 Get more damage in! Run them hands! You know what? That was worth it. Okay, there's a Sadia. Cool. Well, in this scenario, we can do both Fairy Ward and Greater Spirit Ward. And that'll be plenty. That will be plenty. I just like how the rest of the party's just fighting for their goddamn lives, and Idia's just like, yeah, good job, guys. I'm over here pose. I'm just gonna, like, wow, that's such a great larva. Occasionally, whenever she gets charmed. You guys see that fire back there? It's crazy. It's time. I think we need to give some drugs to, I can't give her the premium shit, but I can at least give her some shit. Alright. There we go. Flare! I do need to lower her magic attack. That is kind of important. I fear for my sanity. How much peak do I still have left? I have enough to do another medium drink. Let's do another medium drink. I want my boy to be juiced up. It is very important to me. The curse. I need to get as many. I need to just use as much BP as I can. Do we have low leverage still? We do. I'm just going to re-up it here right now. Daga, it's fine. What am I about to lose? I'm about to lose. I'll lose both Fairy Ward and Greater Spirit Ward in the same turn. So let's re-up Fairy Ward instead. Let's re-up Fairy Ward here, since that is a higher priority. Oh. Speaking of. Let's also examine her. I'm already on phase 2 of this segment, so we're not too far behind what I need to be, but I might as well just go ahead and do it anyways. We'll just absorb magic attack again. You know what? Let's try to sell something to her. What do you think, Fairy? You think Fairy would appreciate a Fairy Wing? You think Aerie would appreciate a Fairy Wing? I think she would. Let's try and sell her a Fairy Wing. Just be a little cheeky there. All right, are you going to buy a Fairy Wing? She did! Wow, okay. You know what? I respect a paying customer. I'm still gonna send you the hell, though. Okay. Sadia, yeah. I'm glad I equipped the BP recovery. That's actually coming in handy here. Alright. I do Greater Spirit Ward, and then cast Haste. And then Let's just do White Wind and... Alright, who wants in? Who wants in? We're gonna keep the bots alone. We're gonna leave them alone for right now. Who wants in? I don't think I have any, like, special move people. I think this might actually be a special move here. Kamehameha? That sounds pretty promising, don't you guys think? If I wasn't in low leverage, I'd probably use this. I'm gonna keep this in mind. We're gonna keep the Kamehameha in mind. Alright, we're gonna absorb... Actually, we'll just curse again. Why not? It's silly. It's a silly button. White Wind! I need more BP! I need that special move. I need Hack and Slash. It's kind of important. Oh, he's berserk now. Neat. I'll use this time to remedy my boy. He's getting a little pissed. I can tell. With faults. Oh, he decided to do some decent damage. I'll take it. Shuria. I finally hit on, yes. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, we do not have the leverage on. I don't care. We are gonna go. We're gonna send this. We are sending this. We are sending this. There's no way we lose. Remedy. Wait, no. Why did I do that on Tids? I was thinking about what I was gonna do with Tids and curse, absorb magic attack, angel investment. The current one who's looking at us, crazy. I'm going to cast Re-Raise because I do not want to eat my words about we are about to win this. Yow! Angel investment, flare, yowza. Alright, martial arts, pressure points, mimic. I am going to cast... we're actually gonna chill on Tiz. Oh, I got special move. Alright, hang on. This actually might be it. Yeah, the halo being around his head will never not be funny. Alright, we're gonna do Hack and Slash, and then we're gonna get my boy the Kamehameha out here. Alright, oh no, she went first! No!
Get lost.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't want her to go first. Okay, well, hang on. Maybe the Kamehameha will just lock in and kill her. Alright, everyone, say it with me. Oh, it's what? That's not the Kamehameha. That's just somersault. What the hell? False advertising. Bro, you just got Kamehameha. You are in no position to talk right now. Also, I am going to... I think I might have the, like, Fairy Ward, Greater Spirit Ward. Otherwise, I think I might be cooked. I'm glad I technically did that. 65,000 HP? Nah, we win these. We probably don't win these, actually. I think I actually might be cooked. I feel like I'm in danger right now. This actually might be a problem. Please don't kill me. This was a joke. We'll be okay, right? Right? We'll totally live an extra turn, right? Oh, we don't win these. Please. Yow! Okay, I need to do low leverage. We need to get this shit back under control. Otherwise, I am going to eat my words, and I do not want to eat my words. Okay. This is now we're fine. We're okay. Idiot, don't worry. Everything's under control. We don't need to worry about nothing. It'll be okay. I have no MP on my boy Rongle Dongle. We need to get me some MP. I think we just chuck an elixir at my boy. And then we chill. Sadia again. Wow. We do Greater Spirit Ward into Rejuvenation. Finally, we have Rejuvenation back. Finally, we've got it back. Absorb stats. Magic attack. Angel investment on the Murder Hobo. Let's just do it twice. Screw it. Who's counting? Actually, no. We want to do a BP drink. Give my man some juice.
Give us strength!
Okay. We are still in this. I did not need to give my man's juice, but you know what? He's gonna appreciate it all the same, and that's okay with me. Oh, the crit demon I just gave boosts is currently not on my side, and I am scared by that. Please, do not hurt me. That would be really, really sad. Ow! 34,000 HP, we win these. We win these. Actually, no. Okay, we don't have the leverage on. We're good, we're good. I got a plan, kind of. I've got two plans. Re-raise, haste, and then, we're gonna do Fairy Ward instead. I do have enough for a small BP drink. We are not gonna do that just yet. We are going to White Wind. Okay, this might actually work. No. Yeah! Ding dong, the bitch is dead. It worked! We didn't need no Idia. You probably didn't even realize we were fighting someone. First try on the 3-man. Easy peasy. First try, no problem. That 70,000 special move hit from Anyas, I'm still riding that dopamine rush. I'm still riding that. I was not expecting that to do nearly as much damage as it did. Oh, that was nice. We did it, guys! We absolutely, like, her head spun 360 degrees as we slapped her.
I believe.
Ooh.
Look!
I kind of want to wait until we do the true ending to watch the full ending. I don't remember if I can skip it, actually. I will check. We're about to find out.
Yes, you have done well.
Do not add Idia into this. She did not do jack shit. Alright, she should not be here. She didn't do anything.
Save this world and those beyond.
She didn't do anything. Get her out of here. We're gonna hold on to this ending until we actually beat the game. Then we'll sit down and enjoy our time here. Please tell me I can skip the ending. Alright, I can. I wanna hold on to this. I'm excited to watch the ending whenever we do that. Alright, yeah, I do want to do save data. Okay, so for the first ending, 45 hours. That was a 40-minute fight. Yeah, okay. I can equip the Vessel Garb now. Yay! New prizes. Oh, wait, hang on, what? New prizes are available in the exchange shop? Okay. FF. Alright, let's load game. Let's load this. Okay. I'm assuming we still have Aerie. Yep, okay. Alright, so we now have Vestal Garb. Very nice. She can slap bitches in style now. She can do bitch slaps in style. Wait, hang on, did that make her shorter? It did. I don't think these are heels. Interesting. Wonder why that is. I feel like, was this in the original game where she just gets a little shorter? Interesting. Oh, I like the Vessel Garb. So there was new stuff in the exchange shop. So hang on, let's go check that out. And then we'll probably call it for today. That's a pretty good spot to end. Actually, no. We'll go check out the new stuff. We'll go beat the Giga Lich. We'll enter Chapter 7. And then we'll call it for today. We wrapped up the finale. Now we can move on to greener pastures. And we'll do one more wheel spin for we'll do one more wheel spin for Gigas Lich. Poor Gigas Lich is gonna get beat up twice in one stream. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, let's check Florum. I want to check and see what the new stuff is. And then we will move on. Oh, right, Ray of the Sword, yeah. Then we might stop for today, and we'll just clean up Way of the Sword and Gigas Lich next time. Okay, so exchange tokens. There's supposed to be new stuff. Oh, here we go. Booster buns. They're 30 tokens? Really? It's already really hard to get tokens. Okay, so that's all the new stuff. I mean, it's nice that there's another way of getting these booster buns, but dang, it's already really hard to get tokens. 30 booster? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, we also have to do Way of the Sword, and we have to do, Gigas Lich. So I think, actually, I'll go ahead and stop here today. I think, in between streams, I'm going to not only add more to the wheel here, I think not only am I might add some more stuff here, but I'm also probably gonna try and max out every job on every character, just so we have more options. I don't think that'll take more than maybe 2 hours to do, if that. So I'll probably end up doing that. But that was quite the end. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you have any suggestions for the wheel, go ahead and you can leave them in the comments of this stream. I will be sure to check them before I get to next week. This was really fun. This stream went a lot better than I thought it would. There was some really, really silly moments. Thank you guys for stopping by. I don't think there will be any delays next week. I think it should be back to what it was, the time it was last time. So that'll be fun. The highlight is speed. That entire Airy fight went way better than I thought it would. Absolutely. I am very hungry. I ate before I started stream, but talking for 5.5 hours straight definitely does give you an appetite. So I'm gonna get up, I need to get some food, and then I have to do some work. So I thank you guys so much for stopping by. I will see you guys next week. Yeah, peace.